across the walls.
Hello and welcome back to Roll Explain, where we roll dice and play games. Yes, that's right. We're here and I interrupted the flow of conversation because it's fun and awkward. Robbie, recap.
Recap. Okay, we're back in the city with the gang. Woo! Yay! We start making a plan for how to deal with the factory. And a lot of people have different conversations, different plans. Sienna wanting to gain favor with the guards, Thorn, Thordane, and Cherry kind of like exploring the more dream aspect of things. Thorn and then have a wholesome conversation. Sienna goes on like a night out with the boys, aka patrolling with the guards, and finds out that there's been a lot of disturbances happening, especially with the like gang wars happening, with the Swift Redders and everything. But she befriends one of the people whose name I didn't write down, so guard number 1 it is. And we come up with the plan that first we're gonna deal with Frederick, and then deal with the rest of the factory. I believe we have a day ahead of us to prepare for everything. So Dane was gonna get the plans of the house to see if we can find different exits or entrance points and just the general layout of the house. Thorn said she was gonna... I don't remember if you said you were gonna do the dream stuff again or not. Because of... Yeah. Because of last time.
I don't remember either.
It's been like 3 weeks.
We also want to kill a... Well... You know, at least deal with a certain mean bitch who's got Benjamin. Because we find out that she's working with some not good people. So, we also got the Sentinels, I believe, ready. Yes. But it is mostly going to be the 4 of us that will be going to Frederick's house while everyone else is on standby in case shit goes haywire and we just need to destroy the factory anyways. Thumbs up.
Good recap. Okay, so you've just had a long rest. You've all leveled up as well to level 9. Just bear that in mind in case you haven't already. Now, as the new day comes around, you are planning the next steps forward. You have a few days until you plan to attack this factory underground. So I'm going to ask each one of you what your plans are. I believe one of the first things to do today is to go to Frederick, as part of Ven's sort of meeting with them. Whether you wish to do that first thing in the afternoon, evening, you tell me what your plans are, but that's kind of the next step that I see.
Yeah, so, I believe we said evening, so we have time to find the like house layouts and prepare everything that we're gonna do. Mm-hmm. Have a chat collectively again about what the plan is.
Okay, sounds good. Then is there any anything that you want to do for that then in preparation? You guys tell me.
Help Thordane?
Did Thordane,
sure.
Did Thordane have plans? Did he get them?
He needs to find them on today. So his plan is to look for them. So he's going to be going around and basically inquiring with contacts that he already knows, other architects in the business, just to see if he can find some plans for the layout, at least. So if someone else is helping him, then that'll give him advantage. But if you want to do anything else outside of that, you can also go around the house, the perimeter. You can ask around if you want to. There are many different things that you can try and do if you want to help out in this. But finding the plans, that'll only take 2 people.
Okie dokie. Do you want to help then, Leonie or Shelvin? Okay.
Yeah, sure. I can help with that.
Okay. So, Leonie, if you could roll a d20 at advantage then.
A d20 at advantage, of course I can.
Oh, my God. Natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
Natural 20. let's see, refreshed. So with a nat 20, you find the exact plans for that same building. You come across that the building was made about 15 years ago. It was made as a custom commission by a family member, two people in particular who kind of like built the house together. Their names are Maurice and Maud. They weren't any like position of power or anything. They were just a noble kind of body in the city, kind of like small investors that would help out here and there, but for the most part they kept to themselves. The building is fairly isolated. It is located on the mountainside, and it is basically this overlook view over the sea, but for the most part there's nothing else around it. There are a few like straggling buildings of like small communities, but apart from that it's just a kind of forestscape, and then this sort of mansion hanging on the edge of it. The building itself accommodates 5 people, so there are 3 rooms, but the design and layout of the rooms are very big and ornate. The people who had purchased and commissioned this building seem to be a young couple, but they were humanoid, same height as you, although the building itself was almost intended for larger people to stay in. In looking for the kind of paperwork in the grounds, you find that kind of piece of document, the layout, exactly how the rooms are distributed. But one thing that kind of like stands out slightly is the way that you found these documents was actually through not any sort of broker or contractor, but instead deeds of people who had passed away. The building itself was actually in kind of a state of limbo. It was created, made as per a commission, but no, they hadn't claimed it back. They had somehow disappeared and weren't really seen or noticed any longer. But that was at the inception of this building. From that point onwards, the only notes that are left there is that the owner of this establishment is now Frederick Zardouf.
Does it say that he purchased it, or did you just move it?
Doesn't say. The only papers that you find is his name on the deeds. There is no mention of transaction. There's no mention of the cost that was paid for the building. It was as though the previous people were never seen, and he was the one that had created it and had been in it since year dot. But the papers that you found are otherwise.
Okay.
And that was in the last 15 years.
Interesting. Based on the structure of the house, does it look like there's anything that doesn't add up? Does it look like some of the lines, I don't know, don't quite match, where you could suspect there being secret rooms or maybe connections to the sewer system or something similar?
I'll ask you a question this way. Do you want to compare what there is now by looking at the building from afar and the plans that you have? Or are you just trying to use guesswork to see how the layout is?
Let me look at how good my stealth is, because I don't think it's good.
This won't be a stealth check. This would be a perception check.
Well, let me look. It'll be perception, but yes. I would still want to do it in a way that I can't be seen, so...
Of course.
At least I'm passive stealth. Okay, my passive stealth isn't too horrible. It turns out I'm not bad at stealth.
I could make yours invisible if you want. I have a free cast of it. For an hour.
Yeah, why not? Okay, then I'm gonna invisibly go around the building, try and check if the blueprints seem to match what is in front of us.
Okay, then if you could roll a perception check then at advantage again. So just roll 2 d20s. You don't need to roll for the actual perception.
Damn.
Okay.
The dice give it, and the dice take it away.
Because you are being careful enough, the location of the building is quite high up and out of like reach. So you're looking at it from afar. What you can see lines up with the layout and the plans that you have received and found. Outside of that, you don't know if there is any changes that are visible. I will say perhaps the only thing that's been added on from the actual kind of plans is the kind of balcony area that's been extended. The balcony has been extended outwards and has been created into this almost courtyard that has a large swimming pool, and that is like the first point of contact with the outside world.
Wait,
That's kind of
the
like the
pool is
closest
on
to
the
you.
balcony? That's sick.
Yeah,
I also
correct.
want a pool on the balcony. That's so cool.
What if we just steal his house after we
I
kill
was
him,
just about to
guys?
say, what if we just
pretend
what if we
to be
just
him,
find
right?
that guy's house and we're not killing him?
Meanwhile, Frey's like architect's brain is like, this does not make sense. This does not make sense.
Having
Now
a
on a
pool on a
possible.
balcony
Now on a
is...
pool on the balcony.
I mean, it's doable, but like...
I was also thinking they might be able to just find secret rooms on the plans without needing to look at the house.
You would be able to, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems
Hopefully.
fairly
You guys
straightforward.
can also take a look at it. I do not see a thing. This looks perfectly normal. Let's go back.
Okay, that's what you find. Anyone else looking around and doing stuff in preparation for this?
Remind me, was somebody at the magic shop last time?
I believe Sienna was.
Yes.
I was.
Anything of interest or...
I did buy one thing, but there wasn't
Wait.
anything new. I don't think.
Didn't we say we wanted to buy... I gave you money for something for the sending stones?
Yes,
That sounds right.
I think I bought those.
We bought them, right?
Fucking hell.
Just so we
guys.
can-
That's-
Good job.
I think we said 3, right? Question mark?
I can't remember anything, so you tell
Me
me.
neither.
Did you write it down?
I know I gave you 3k gold or
I
something.
definitely do not have 3k gold on my character sheet, so I assume I bought them.
I thought
Okay.
you did as well. I thought there was also a custom commission that was
I
made.
think, yes.
That was separate
I
for
got a
Sienna.
custom. I got
Yeah,
a
I
custom.
think we have to go
custom
pick them
thing.
up. Is that right?
So
So you have them.
wait, huh? So
Okay,
everyone has
we have them. We have them.
Maybe
Okay.
maybe they said like they'll be done in a day or something.
Yeah,
That's
we'll say today it's done.
Yeah.
Oh, it's finished. Here you go. Done. Next.
Thanks.
Wow,
Mike.
wait, how did you find our place of work? This is crazy.
And, well, it is everywhere
Wait, you
that
know
you
where we
write down.
live?
Yes, it's part of the commission. Goodbye.
What do you mean it's part of the commission?
Yo, doxed. We're being doxed.
It's just stones.
It's magical stones.
I know, but like,
we can find out if these explode. That'd be bad.
Okay, if you have your sending stones
don't
done.
tempt that, Leonie.
I think we just
even
have
attempt
a
that.
group conversation, no?
Okay. Start the conversation.
Okay.
Okay. Role play now.
So,
Do it.
okay. The plan is I distract him while the rest of you find a different entrance point. Snoop around, find anything about this factory you can, and if you can, the same orbs we saw the soothsaying Nimbus use, in case he has stored my family's memories in those. But we can always look for them after, too.
Yeah.
Just hoping to
Isn't it
find them
easy?
before, so he doesn't use them as leverage.
Right.
Have you found entrance points on the
Yes, I have. Points at them. what entrance
Max?
points do we have?
Describe, please.
So there are 3 particular entrance points that you could use. There is the front door. There is also kind of a overhang entranceway that you could try and climb up if you wanted to onto the balcony. It is not out of reach of the trees, so essentially it will be climbing a tree and getting over that way if you want to. But also, finding with a Nat 20, you know that there is a spot that has been designated as private security. This can either be assumed as a vault of kind. Perhaps this is some sort of bunker that has been established into the mountains. If so, there could be some sort of entrance in through that way, like an emergency escape hatch or such. So, but that would need to be looking around physically to try and find.
So I'll most likely be near the main entrance. I don't know if you guys would prefer to look for this possible entryway or go up the balcony or...
From the
What
plans,
rooms?
what would be considered an office space? Is that closer to where the mystery vault is or where the balcony is?
So the master bedroom itself is located, it's kind of like a 3-floor building. The second floor seems to be just this open large space. The first floor at the bottom is kind of the foyer, sort of like entranceway, seating area, storage units. And then the third floor is the one that overlooks everything. And that's kind of your kind of master bedrooms and the guest bedrooms as well. And also attached to the master bedroom, there seems to be a study. So the study is a part of the master bedroom on the third floor.
So
Well, this
balcony would be
does-
So what's the
quicker,
best
huh?
way to get up to it? Is there only one staircase going up through the floors, or is there multiple
There is, yeah.
staircases?
There's one single staircase that's kind of like a grand opening towards the bottom layer that leads up to the second. The second floor is like an open plan, so there's no real like structure or rooms. There's just this kind of like communal area, and then the third floor where the stairs continue to lead upwards, where they bring you to the bedrooms and the kind of social space.
Is the balcony visible from the main entrance?
The balcony is offset; it's on the other side.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good.
So,
But the master bedroom does overlook the balcony, though. Bear that in mind.
so if you guys can get on the third floor and I keep him mostly to the first one, I think he'll give you enough time to look around, just don't make too much noise.
I know we talked about this, but you were 100% certain you want to go alone. I mean, just 3 of us would be enough to snoop around. You could take someone with you to meet with him.
I don't think he'll be very keen on that. He'll get suspicious. Plus, the idea is that I make him think that we're no longer a group, that he doesn't have to worry about you.
Yeah.
I think Ben can handle it.
Thank you, Thorn. Are you...
Okay, if you're certain this is how you want to go about it, I mean, kind of going off Sienna's idea, we could just have someone in a neighboring room just close by, not necessarily in the same room as you.
So 3 of us make our way upstairs while one sneaks downstairs and tries to be close to the conversation. Yeah. Yeah. That would make me feel a lot better.
I could also leave one of my creatures with you. And if something goes wrong, they can alert you.
Yes. Another safety measure. Very good idea.
If you're okay with somebody else coming down the stairs to sort of observe you, it can't be Fennel. Because if he finds out about you two, then he'll just get mad.
I mean, then the next
Yeah,
choice
but-
would be you. The next obvious choice.
I don't mind.
Is your sneaky.
I can do that.
Alright.
Fine, I'll
Alright.
stay away from the X until he's ready to be stabbed. Fine.
Yes, precisely. Not next time. I don't think that's how I got it.
Not enough.
Anyway.
Well,
Okay.
do you want me to leave the critter with you, Thorn, or you, Fennel?
Don't you have the 3? Or should we not use those?
Out of combat, yes. In combat.
okay. Okay, I was just making sure. I got it. Okay.
It's totally going to be a fight.
Mechanically speaking, DM.
Okay, I
What am I allowed to do?
I think the shadow pet should be with the group upstairs, so
All
for
right.
now. The pet should be with for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Ben's gonna make a little butterfly and put it on Fennel's shoulder.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So the plan is to go now, or are you waiting until the evening still?
Is it Well, I would assume it's like past time where we can go out, right?
Correct.
Just at the curfew. Okay.
Oh yeah, the fucking curfew, son of a bitch.
Yes.
Right, I wanted to have asked Roiga. Fuck, I forgot to ask him. It's okay. Wait, I can get those first tomorrow.
Well, the plan is today, right? Before the curfew.
Yeah.
But also, since this
Alright,
was
we
in the fucking forest, you know, don't think they'll be really looking
Yeah,
there
we'll
during
just
the curfew.
hope we won't run into guards.
Yeah,
And
we can go a little bit
try and be
before
done
the
before the
curfew,
curfew.
yeah. And just say like, oh, we're heading home. What do you want me to do? Teleport the, you know. Okay. How much time do we have till then?
You have about 5 hours, let's say.
Oh, okay. Just
Oh,
prepare
then we're good,
then.
we're good.
Okay. You don't have to do anything. You can talk if you want to, but I ask you anyway, just in case, because you are
Well,
going at a specific time.
I mean, wait, if we still have 5 hours, I can go see if I can get Roiga to give us permits to be outside during the curfew.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go
Okay.
do that. Does anyone want to come? Go talk to the guards?
no, I don't know if Ven should be seen with
Yeah.
you guys right now, so.
Okay. I'm gonna go alone.
Okay.
Why did you say it's so sad?
Nobody else supposed to be around guards. Half of us are criminals, Leonie.
Okay.
that is also very true.
Sienna, you head out to find Roigar. It's not too difficult to come across him. You head to the same spot as you found him last time in the main barracks, the very intimidating kind of black spire that's here in the city. You see him. He's kind of there speaking with a few other soldier members. Again, still training and trying to get some more people up to scratch. They are still far out of their own depth to be wielding such weapons that they carry, but they're using testers at the moment to learn. Roigar then kind of like stops and pays attention to you. Oh, yes, Sienna. How was your day yesterday?
It was extremely interesting, and it really felt like we were making a difference. Like, we got a lot of weapons off the streets. It was great. A very good experience.
Good. And is this a continuation, a path that you wish to follow?
Yes. Yes, I think it is. But, like, more on a every now and again basis. I can't really promise a big commitment. This is
Remote work.
Yeah, can I work from home? No, okay. More, maybe a consulting role, if that is something your force would be interested in. Where I can help every now and again, where I can assist when required, when needed.
I understand. But I'm also slightly disappointed. Rudy spoke very highly of you. He was hoping that you would perhaps join his team, but if it is on a case-by-case basis, then that would be very unlikely. Very well. Then I will ask for your expertise in the future, whenever you are available. But I'm sure you haven't just come here for that. What is on your mind?
Well, first of all, thank you for making all those recommendations for me. I get that that's not a typical case. And yes, I did come here with an ulterior motive. As you know, me and my colleagues, we tend to get ourselves into trouble. We seek it out actively, quite actively, and we would love to continue protecting the city. This curfew, however, well, it would sometimes require us to go outside during the curfew if something urgent were to rise up where we can't immediately get in contact with someone else. So if there was any way that the group of us could get a permit to be outside during the curfew, just so that in case something like the zombie beholder happens again, we don't have to fear repercussions from the city.
Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
I like all these advantages I have today. I admire them. Okay, nice. 24.
The curfew is in place to protect everyone, including those that wish to do good, because the guards should be the only ones on the streets. To have any others with a malfeasance or perhaps good in their heart may cause a slight altercation between the guards and them. We try and believe the best in others, but it is difficult. But I believe in you. And well, as long as these are used for good keeping, then I will draft up some documentation for you. How many will you need?
6. Yes. As in Kiv. Kiv would probably appreciate one. Yes, 6 please, if that's possible.
I will need each of their names for these documents.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll begin to draft them out for you. He brings you into the barracks.
Okay, which fake name do I use for Ven? And which fake name do you want me to use? And Thorn? Roseclaw? Right? Roseclaw?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You can use Vanessa, whatever his last
Okay.
name.
Is that the one you're under at the agency, or is that a different?
Yeah, it's the one under the agency.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna use that one.
We got
Okay.
it. We figured it out.
Vanessa. Okay. So you write down Vanessa. Who else?
Thorn Roseclaw, Fennel Delmar, because I don't know that's a fake name. Lily Leaf, Kiverly Leaf, and Sienna Yarrow. That's a 6.
Okay.
And Thordain?
Yeah, did I not say that I both
No,
the
you didn't.
leaves?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. He drafts up documentation for it. These will last you 1 week, but you can come back and I can create some more. They will be different the next time you see them, as to not have any sort of copiers, people trying to forge documentation. But you are now on the registry.
That is extremely smart.
And he hands them to you. Try not to lose them, because there are people out there that can try to disguise themselves into you. The enchantment into these documents will allow for the most cleanest way of noticing and verification. So please, keep with care.
Yes.
And he hands you a 6.
Thank you, Commander.
You don't have to call me commander if you're not under my services. Roigar is fine.
Okay. Well, as always, it's been a pleasure, and I look forward to working with you again.
He nods.
And she is going to keep hold of all 6. If we ever, she's going to hand Kivli hers, but I do not want to risk handing it to Ven, just in case it's actually enchanted to reveal shapeshifters or something. I'm tempted to hand it to Fidel just to see what happens, but I'm not gonna.
He turns into a fish, just flops. In the
His true form, no!
no.
I guess you could
Get a
say
cup of water!
that
Get a cup of
fish is out
water!
of the bag.
It's just the fucking H2O Mako mermaids like Clear!
Just now going, water. Okay. You have the
Oh, my
documents
days.
ready. You head back to the group. Anything else you wish to do before the day really kicks into full effect?
Ben will probably want to speak with Fennel.
Okay,
Hey,
go for it.
mind if we talk?
Yeah, go for it.
Just didn't seem too happy with the plan, so
Well,
check
Yeah,
in with you.
it's a risk. Would rather we didn't have to take risks.
I mean, this whole mission is really a risk, dealing with the factory.
True. but this is kind of putting you a little bit more directly in harm's way.
We're gonna have to deal with him either way.
Yeah. But
And I'd
we're
rather
putting
deal
you.
with him in a way where it doesn't get you blown up again.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. Still seems quite risky. They're just not very comfortable putting you so close to him, and so yeah. I mean, it is what it is. If you're confident, I trust you. We'll do the best we can.
If anything starts going wrong, I'll get out of there, I promise.
I appreciate it.
Just... Go ahead.
Otherwise, do you feel confident with what we're doing? You're happy with the plan?
Happy isn't the word I use, per se. I'm not happy about what I'm gonna have to do and say. But I'm confident in it. Playing into his ego, it's his weak point.
Well, as long as you're confident, then should go fine.
Just stay safe too, please.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll make sure that we're not heard.
Okay. Good. Because you somehow always are like a magnet for almost dying, so hopefully it goes differently.
Well, almost. As long as I don't actually, then it's fine.
I guess, but I'd like you also not half dead. Preferably.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll do my best. It's not fun being half dead.
Just gives him a quick kiss on the cheek. Then I'm confident in you and the others. Also,
Yeah, no, we all seem pretty determined, so should go fine.
kind of off topic, but it's Thorn's birthday in about 3 days.
Oh, is it? All right.
Yeah, she told me. I was quite surprised. She didn't bring it up earlier. So, kind of have to
Well.
plan a last minute gift.
Yep. Well, can't say I'm surprised you didn't tell me, but oh well.
Well, at least she has been not mean in the last
True.
couple of days.
Yeah.
It was to
Yeah.
be nice, but
Oh yeah,
I guess
baby
it's
steps.
baby steps. Do you have any ideas on what we could get her as a kid?
I feel like a knife. She'd quite like.
Yeah, that I thought about that too, but I was thinking of getting her a gift that isn't fighting related, perhaps. I don't want her to think that's all there is to it, I suppose.
Well, yeah, I see your point. The only thing I can think about is something fighting related for her. I'll have to think about it. We have 3 days.
Yeah, we can figure it out after we beat up Frederick.
If she doesn't know that I know, I might be able to get some kind of information out of her.
Oh, that is a good point.
Although that does mean she has to open up to me.
That is also good. Well, you have another... Today, I think, is the last day of our deal, so... Use it up while you can. Well, she still has to be nice to you.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens when the day's over.
Hopefully, she has forgotten how many days have passed, and just.
Or maybe
sticks to
there's
it.
just all this abuse building up inside of her.
Well, hopefully not. I would not appreciate that. Well, you go speak with her. See if you can find anything out that she would like.
Cool. Yeah, I'll see what I can find out.
Right. Ben's just gonna spend the rest of the day getting ready, fixing up his appearance and all that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else before the plan?
Did
Yeah.
Fennel want to talk to Thorn, or
Yeah, probably should, seeing as Lisa will be too busy or trying to be
too
quiet.
busy dying? I mean, what? Who said that?
Also,
Mid
just
sneaking
as,
into Frederick's house. So, what do you do for
birthday.
hobbies? What do you do other than stabbing? What the fuck are you talking about?
Now you want to talk about this?
Just as a reminder to Frey, you had had a message from the governess that said they have someone that has information of the factory.
Yeah, no, I've been meaning to go see the governess. Have we decided when we're dealing with the factory? By any
It's in a few
chance?
days. Yeah.
In 3 days.
Well, 2 days after today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 days after today. Okay. Yeah, can I go see the governess on this day then?
Sure. Would you like to go before, after, with anyone? How do you feel about it?
No, I should probably go on my own. No one else is familiar with the governess, and then can't be seen with the rest of us.
Okay. All right, so you head off. You have the same meeting spot you go to, which is below the bridge in the main thoroughfare. You wait there for a second, and then you see she emerges from the water. How was Trasvalar? And or Zeftal and wherever else you went? You've been gone for a while.
Well, yeah, no, it's been quite nice actually, being away from some of the drama that's going on here. Although we do seem to find our own drama, so
Well, as
not
well
as
as
much
you
of a
know,
holiday as it could have been.
No, I imagine not. It's been quite busy here recently. Whether it's due to your actions or not, there's been quite a disturbance, I'd say. You can see that with the curfews and such, but anyway. So,
Yeah.
what brings you here? Is this a personal visit or work visit?
Work, unfortunately. You mentioned that you had
Aren't I
some.
so lucky.
I know. I'm sorry, but we're going up against Frederick tonight. So getting any kind of information or insight that we can is a bit of a priority at the moment.
Well, you realise he's insane. You know that,
God, yeah,
right?
fucking hell, yeah. He's
Well.
already chased us through the city, laughing his head off. It's not exactly subtle.
No, subtlety doesn't come to mad mages. They do whatever they want.
Yeah, I've noticed. So
But-
I don't know if there's any kind of insight you can offer,
Well,
any more than
You know me.
the obvious.
I know a few things about him. So does our little swimming friend, Swim Shady. He seems to know a
Shady.
fair bit.
Yeah,
Why
no,
would
I
you
know
say
that.
that? Why
I
would you bring that
totally
into
forgot that-
existence?
Forgot that was his name.
Sticking to the bit, guys. Sticking to the bit.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Would you like to ask him perhaps some questions and I can highlight anything that he misses out?
Wait, sorry, ask who?
Swim Shady.
Oh. Sure. Yeah, we can do it that way. I mean, he's crazy, so it's a bit hard to ask rational questions, but does he have a routine?
Well, of course he does. But from my knowledge, he hasn't left his house in a while. So I don't know what he's up to recently, but he'd been fairly active, going around the same sort of circles that I'd be around. We'd never interact one-on-one, but I know people who he's dealt with, and, well, they all laugh at him behind his back. They wouldn't dare do it to his face. They don't want their memories taken away from them.
So he still has some weight, but potentially no backup to come if he was in trouble.
Oh no, I doubt he has any allies at all. He's a lone ranger scavenging for himself, but he's a powerful one at that. So everyone wishes to be friends to his face, but in an actual drop of a hat, no one will be there.
Okay, no, that's good. Anyone else in the house, or is it just him?
Well, he has some helpers that go around, butlers and such.
Are they trained in any way? Are they dangerous, violent?
Not that I know of. I think they are just perhaps old relics of what the house used to be.
Okay. And he doesn't have any kind of security detail separate from the helpers?
Nothing that's been purchased or required. Whatever may have been done could be of his own malicious mind. He's not very trusting in many, so I doubt he would ever ask for help. So whatever he does have would be by his own hands. But again, he is a magician, a mage, a wizard. He has tricks up his sleeve that can be quite combustible.
Yeah, he does seem to like to blow things up. Is there any other, other than wiping away memories, is there any other kind of tricks or magic that he has a tendency to rely on?
People have told me that he's not quite what he seems, which makes me think that perhaps he's a little deceitful, charming. So charm and illusions, perhaps, are his speciality.
Okay. So we should look out for illusions, potentially in the house.
With him, not everything is what it seems. There's always an ulterior motive hidden underneath the curtain.
Okay. Do you know if he has any enchantments on the house?
I've never been invited. Again, I don't know the man. I don't think anyone's been in his personal abode. As for enchantments, none that I know of. And how comes he's made such an impact on your group? Why hunt him down?
He has an obsession with Ven.
You see, she kind of raised her eyebrows for a second. A common trait, then, it seems. I've seen
Don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you mean. I'm not the one going around the city trying to blow it up.
No, but I've seen what you do in the throes of passion, where perhaps your heart may guide you in a certain path. Answer this, then. Would you do anything for them?
Right now, yeah, kind of think so. I know I let my heart guide me quite a lot of times, but it affects the group as well.
You really haven't changed at all, have you?
It's been quite fun running from my problems.
Well, there doesn't have to be so many problems in the world. And you can't look after everyone. You got to find someone that looks after you.
Well, I think this group might be some of those people. They seem like they want to help, generally. Especially Ben.
You see, she takes note of that and kind of just acknowledges. Okay, well, we have Swim Shady in our hands. Do you want to speak to them, or is this at a later time?
Would you be comfortable if I brought the group to speak with Swim Shady?
I don't mind. We can arrange a separate location.
Yep.
When will it be? Tonight? Today? Tomorrow?
Tonight we're hitting the mansion. So it may be tomorrow.
Okay. Then we'll prepare for tomorrow. I can't keep him for any longer, because I had promised him to freedom, of course. So I have to abide that.
Well,
Uphold my end of the bargain.
one more day. I'm sure he can cope.
I'll throw him some sardines. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Don't give him too many. We just need him to be happy to answer our questions. Is there anything I can get for you whilst I'm in that mansion?
No. No, I don't need anything. Just stay safe. You see she like hesitates to say something and she begins to kind of like turn her back to you.
Thank you. You really held my back quite a lot of the time. I really do appreciate it.
Well, we all did once upon a time. The three of us were unstoppable. And now we're all fractured. In different places, all displaced.
Yeah, I miss those days as well.
Can't make up for lost time. Just gotta keep going.
Keep moving.
Good luck. And hopefully
Thank
your
you.
friend makes it out alive.
Hope so.
She heads into the water and then disappears from you. Okay. Is there anything else before the plan?
Does Fennel talk to Thorn? Question mark.
I should talk to Thorn.
Excuse me, remind me, for the building, there's like this sort of I guess patio is the best way I could say it. Or
Sure.
there's this like window on the top floor.
Yeah.
I think Thorn's just gonna be sitting on the sort of railing around there, looking up at the sky and trying to take in what nature is around her, because it is a city. So she's just focusing on listening to the wind and taking in deep breaths in and out, trying to connect more. And she's actually she's wearing a short sleeve shirt, so you can see all of her scars on her arms, but she's just sitting there trying to take it all in.
Okay. Can you roll a nature check?
Nature, yay, okay.
Nature.
My forge is open.
Good job, Cassie. Good job.
Thank you.
13, lucky number 13. You sit on the balcony and just look up to the sky. The sun beginning to set as the evening approaches. The sun sets quicker here because you do have the two mountains on the left and the right, covering the east and the west. It causes the large shadows to just kind of wane over the rest of the city. By the time that Fennel begins to approach to speak with you, the sun has completely eclipsed behind the mountain, the same mountain that Frederick's home is residing on. And you kind of look towards it in a moment of reflection, and you can almost hear the trees that are located around it as they bristle through the wind. They're very far away, but you just kind of feel it. You feel it there for a moment. The same kind of pine scent that they have, but you don't gain any sort of reflection from this. But you do hear Fennel behind you as he watches.
She stifles a groan.
Hey Thorn, how are things?
They're good.
Yeah? Not too nervous about tomorrow? Or tonight even?
I'm incredibly nervous about tonight. What about you?
Understandable. Yeah. Not looking forward to it, I have to say. Would rather we didn't have to deal with this, but...
Same
Well,
here.
he's a madman.
Yeah.
But it'll be a lot better when he's gone. Be nice to walk around without thinking about being blown up.
Is that what you're thinking all the time about Frederick? That he's just gonna blow us up?
Well, not all the time. A lot of the time, but not all the time.
Well, I guess because that did happen.
Yeah, exactly. So, would be nice to not do that again.
It sounds like it sucks.
Yeah, yeah. That's one way to put it. Would recommend it. Better things to do than being blown up.
Thorn kind of chuckles at that.
What about you? Does it not bother you, the thought that he could turn up at any point and blow us to shit?
It bothers me. It bothers me plenty that he can just show up. Because I don't know. I have this feeling that I'm always being watched, But I guess it's just trauma. She does like shitty jazz hands.
Yeah. It can't be a good feeling like you need to look over your shoulder all the time.
It's not as shitty as getting blown up, but it does suck.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess the good thing about it being blown up is it's in your face and you don't have to look over your shoulder all the time. Pretty direct.
Unless you don't know about it, and then what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to check in before we head out tonight. What are you see what you're up to, how you're feeling.
Insight check.
Sure.
Okay. Because I have a feeling, or Thorn has a feeling that you don't just want to check up. 22.
Yeah, maybe it feels like he's fishing for information.
See what you did there.
Pun intended.
Yeah.
Thorn's just kind of squints at him. It's just that squint, come on, man.
Well, we could just chat. If you just want to check in, see how you're feeling. Maybe what you might want to do after this is all solved.
You never ask about any of that.
Well, gotta change up at some point.
Ven told you it was my birthday, didn't he?
Yeah. I don't know whether you've celebrated your birthday before, but it'd be nice to do something.
It was one time, with Sienna a while back, but I don't really. I've never had this many people that cared, I guess, or wanted to know. So.
Well, I know we're not always on the most friendly of terms, but you know, do want to change that at some point.
I do too. I just don't know how to do it.
Well, we can start by trying to have more of these conversations. Try and be friendly. You never know. Might just get friendly as time goes by. Or not. Or not, you know, never know. Not everyone gets along.
Yeah, I guess not.
But would like to do something for your birthday, so if there's anything that you would like, or any kind of thing that you might like to do, I'd love to help out with it. Or if you like surprises, don't have to
I
tell me
absolutely
anything.
hate surprises. Please do not surprise me with anything.
Great, okay. Big surprise coming up.
No. Thorn, thanks for a moment. You know, I kind of like horses, I guess.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, like going on a horse ride and stuff like that?
I mean, yeah, I don't really know. It's just, as long as I can remember, I've always liked horses, so anything to that nature, I guess, would be nice.
Okay. Well, we can definitely make something like that happen. Horses are odd creatures, I find, but yeah, we can make that happen.
Yeah, I have a feeling that you don't really understand them or like them because they're namely land animals to every extent.
Well, all land animals are a bit strange to me, but horses
Also,
are quite peculiar.
You said a while ago, and I've always been curious, what's a seahorse?
Oh,
Is that
it's-
like a horse that's just made for the water?
No, it's not the same size, which is weird. No, see, our seahorses are like that,
That's bullshit.
and then no hooves.
What?
No fur, because they're fish.
Huh?
I guess it's only really their face that looks familiar. It's kind of long.
Thorn's just like reeling, reeling back, just trying to picture it in her mind. And from what she thought of it and what she's giving, like, what she's getting is just absolutely different.
And then, yeah, the males also carry the children, the babies.
What? I don't think I like seahorses.
Well, imagine my surprise when I see horses.
That was a dumb joke.
But, yeah, I don't hate the creatures. They're fine. I've ridden one before. Not very comfortable, but I can see how it's a easier way or a faster way getting to places.
Horses are fucking awesome, dude.
Well, we should go on a horse ride or go see some horses then.
That would be really nice. Thank you.
Oh, anytime.
Don't
Okay.
tell Vent that I know about you knowing my birthday. I think they're gonna be upset.
I don't know. They might get more upset with me than with you.
Alright, good.
It was supposed to be a covert operation after all.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Cool. Sounds good. Do you need any help with anything before we set off
No,
tonight?
go away, please.
Okay. And yeah, Fennel will leave.
Okay. So after that very interesting conversation ends, the time is rapidly approaching for you guys to head out as a team to arrive towards at least the base of the mountain. Depending on what you want to do when you're there, you will need to start making a bit of leeway there. So where do you guys want to kind of end where you will be? Because at some point you are splitting up. So when is this splitting part going to happen? Is that here at your hub, or are you doing it on the road?
I mean,
Fairly
probably as early as
away.
possible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we'll even first go out disguised, then change back.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
before Ven gets to leave, goodbye hugs.
Yes.
Oh,
Piano City just like, you're not leaving without a hug, come here.
oh,
And just
big hug.
holding them really tightly. Holding
Okay,
them very
see-
tightly
see,
and
and
just being like,
my
no,
ribs,
no
I know.
complaining, no
Oh my God.
complaining.
No complaining. Hush.
Be careful. If you think something's going to go wrong, shout and let us know that we're supposed to come down sooner. And if not, stick to plan. But just be very, very careful, please.
I'll be careful. I promise.
Yeah, Thorn's gonna walk up whenever they're done hugging, however long that may take.
An hour later.
5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
One hug later.
Then looks at Thorn.
She just walks up. Don't do anything stupid and don't die, okay? You have a lot of people waiting for you.
I
She gives him,
don't
like-
plan- Oh,
She gives him like an awkward half hug and then she lets go quickly.
oh no! Before
You
she gets to let go, he hugs her tight.
You accidentally headbutt Van. Oh.
No! I'm just like, oh, fuck. She's like stuck in this hug, but she hugs back.
Same goes to you as well. Stay safe. If things start going alright, let me know as well so we can evacuate.
Sienna, can you roll a perception check, please?
Why?
Am I perceiving? Why
Why?
am I perceiving with my -1 13?
13, okay. Continue.
I hate when you do that.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Now we're nervous. Now we're all nervous.
Keep going.
Go. Okay. Hug to Fennel as well.
Be safe.
Will do. Oh,
Okay.
see you guys there, I guess.
Hopefully you don't.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
yeah.
Well, for the murder part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, are we murdering him or are we?
Well,
It feels
well,
pretty
it would
risky
be
on
more
top of
perfect
everything
if he
else
had
that we're
extract
doing.
His memories, that would honestly be even more perfect. So we'd have them in an orb.
That would be so sick.
But
You
we'll
should
have to see if
totally
that's
extract his
possible.
memories.
Yeah. Well, that's the main plan, right? And if we can't do that, then we murder him.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Right.
Murder if necessary. Preferably still his memories. Got it.
I mean, honestly, I'd prefer the murder part. but-
That's the plan.
I
Let's go
wasn't
with the
gonna
plan.
say it, but
Okay. Thodane and the rest of the crew here in the Thodane's workshop, whatever you fucking call it, the agency, they all say their goodbyes to you then as you head off
So we're gonna die.
disguised. Well, they're still doing the same.
That's what you say.
That's what you say. Jesus.
Have you looked at the notes? So you head out disguised, leaving the building by yourself, correct?
yes.
Okay. And you are heading directly to the mansion, is that right?
Not directly. he's gonna go somewhere off to the side, like maybe a tavern or some random place.
Okay.
Turn back into his normal self and then walk to there. Just so he
Okay.
doesn't seem like he came from the direction of the agency. per
Sure.
se.
The disguise that you're kind of putting on now, what are you dressed as? What are you looking like? What are you going for here?
Like the one right after he leaves.
The one that you're going in to see Frederick with.
Oh, okay. Kind of like a low tide ponytail. If you can even call it a ponytail.
Okay.
Looks slightly roughed up, like maybe there was an altercation between him and the party.
Mm-hmm.
Makeup done, you know. Maybe even like a small bruise slightly on his face, like he is using his disguise to do it rather than makeup in case there's rain.
Mm-hmm.
And then just casual outfit, a dress, corset, that's it.
Okay. Good to know. All right. You begin the ascent upwards. The mountain climb is a clear path. There are some elements of it that have that same sort of treadmill design that the main thoroughfare has, where some of the ground moves in the same direction that you're going. So it allows for a quicker travel. In the region that you're walking up, it's mostly kind of rock and kind of empty space. There's not much that's built up around here, except for the odd workshop or the odd housing estate. Nothing too glamorous or amazing. Everything leads up to the top central spire that's on this mountain, is one of the kind of refineries for Arcana. The flow of energy in the city has one of these kind of facilities at the very peak of it. And that's why when you get closer up, you begin to see more kind of like heavily guarded security, more kind of gates and entrances, and more of a just kind of eyes everywhere, just to ensure that the people coming up to the top are those that need to be there. But Frederick's place is halfway to that point, surrounded and nestled in between pine trees that rise upwards in thick and small kind of areas. It's not an abundant forest, but it's thick enough that when you begin to head into it, it is just this kind of like maze. The path isn't very well guided either, but you can see the rough outline of the building ahead of you to kind of know which direction to go. The mountain as well isn't a complete slope. It is kind of like rough and kind of on an even playing field, but still you're having to walk and mind your footing because the path isn't well kept at all. It's like this place has been abandoned, as the paperwork has stated. Walking through this area as well, you can see that the trees, the bushes have not been well kept. Some of them are dying and wilted, others have just been growing out of control. And I'd like you to roll a general perception check, as you are kind of a bit wary.
Yeah. On the topic of those trees,
Well.
that's what we're currently hiding.
Yeah, the idea is that we arrive at a
Back
similar
ourselves.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that we timed
Gotcha.
it roughly that way. There.
So as Ven is beginning to enter the forest towards the mansion, the rest of you have kind of followed suit. A different path as to not like cause any sort of eyes to pay attention to you. I would like the group of you to roll a stealth check since you are technically hiding. So that would be the three of you.
Obviously, I'm not running around in bright orange. I'm running around in black, just to mention it.
Ninja
Put on
outfits.
stealthy clothes.
Hell yeah, 100%.
Ninja Sienna.
No.
Oh my
Typical
god.
failure.
Oh my, how did you
Wait,
get a
can you use your
out of that
cloak?
one? How? I don't.
Is your cloak like a passive that's
What
activated?
the hell?
Or is
Yeah,
it...
my cloak has a passive that makes me roll a d4 with every dexterity check.
Dang it,
That's so
I thought it was
unfair. I want
advantage.
that.
Never will I ever think the day that I see a nat 1 from Fennel. And it still be a 16.
I know.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, man.
That is
Take that into account.
Crazy.
Take that into account.
Nope.
Please,
No.
please.
No.
Level 9. He's not
Okay.
supposed to be rolling. So.
Fennel is still talking loudly, like trying to get Thorn to talk as we're walking through the door.
Um,
Oh wait,
So-
wait.
What? What do you mean? Shut up!
Did we
What do
not
you-
bring
is Thordain coming with you? It wasn't
was-
specified.
He's the investigator.
Yes.
And we need
But it's also a-
information.
He's not stealthy though, so it's a case
Is
of
he
is this a
not?
stealth sort of
Okay,
thing?
should we
or...
roll and decide then, or
'Cause it's not
do we
like
roll
he's,
his
a,
spell?
I guess.
he's a snooper. He's not a
like-
stealther. So
We have said that he
Yeah.
gave information to No.
let's roll for him, see if he sucks, and then we'll be like, okay, he can stay home. How about that?
No, that's not how this
No,
works.
that's not fair.
Why not?
Okay, fine. I guess he stays. I guess he stays. But like, if technically it
guess
would make
he
sense for him to come
stays.
along because he's part of the team.
No, let's
matter.
bring him with us. He's a snooper guy. We got. I mean,
yeah,
I feel like we're
we
kind of
should go
fucked without
to
him.
investigate.
great.
I was gonna
God
roll
damn
for
it.
Okay.
We're fucked with him or without him. We're fucked.
Okay,
Anyway.
we'll fuck with him or without him. Somebody put that in the quotes.
We'll fuck with him or without
No, I
him.
said
The fuck?
I got it.
fucked.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Thordain is with you. Then you continue through the forest.
Do I hear them?
No, because you are unaware of where they are currently.
Sure.
You had split up, and you are making a beeline towards the entranceway of this mansion.
Mhm.
In the meantime, though, the rest of you have kind of split off, gone on your own trajectory. Where are you guys heading specifically? You're going through the forest and going where?
To the back of the house so we can climb onto the balcony once
Okay,
we
so-
notice that the distraction has taken.
Understood.
Interesting.
Understood. Okay. As you are wearing kind of more darker clothing, you are grouped together, currently looking around, quite worried that someone's going to spot you. You do notice a guard that is just kind of minding their own business, walking around the general area, seeing you in this more kind of shady outfit and sort of like mindset. Hey,
Yes. Hi.
Yes.
how'd you guys react? Is it literally just hello?
No. Yes.
Yes.
We go. Yes. Hello. Hi. Oh wait. Did we split up? Is he just seeing Fidel or?
You all are stealthing together as a group, so
Yeah.
all of you are seen. He stops you in your tracks as you begin to enter the forest. You haven't reached inside yet. You've just kind of entered the barrier, but he kind of stops you in your tracks. Where are you going?
Should
Um,
Thorn
what
just
should
like
be different?
whispers. Thorn just whispers. Should I kill him?
This is a fire giant.
Never mind. You guys got this.
Thought I'd clarify that just before you start trying to fight
Yes,
him.
thank you very much. I was about to get my ass handed to me.
First of all, we're not getting cards. We're not.
Okay, you go deal with it. And Thor just
What
kind of
is happening here?
We're simply going to meet a friend, and that's how she normally dresses.
Meet a friend.
in the
Why
forest.
are you
she's
going into the forest to meet a friend?
She's a hippie.
Okay.
Right. This is private property. You are not allowed to go in there, and your friend is in there too.
Yep.
Roll a deception check.
God fucking damn it.
Both of you.
Oh, what? Okay.
Jesus, guys. Nice.
Hold on. Wait. Okay. Deception. Got it. Hell yeah.
No way.
This is private property. You're not allowed to enter. I'm sorry, but do you have permission to go in there? And does your friend have permission? Otherwise, I'll have to go in there and find them myself.
Well, her name is Mort. She owns one of the buildings. Well, technically, someone else is currently living there, but they own it. They built it. So.
He kind of looks at you quizzically. They have not been in that home for 15 years. What do you mean this is their home and domicile? It is owned by Professor Frederick Zarduf. This is not...
Who is this guy? He just whips out that knowledge. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's suspicious as fuck. Anyway, well, she's visiting. I know she hasn't been here in quite a while. It's also why we are here for the first time. Doesn't matter. Like my friend said, she's a hippie. She's been around. She's traveled through many different forests. And
If you want to go find her, be our guest, because we can get out of your hair easier that way.
Roll intimidation check.
What do you mean intimidation? I'm just saying you could go look for her.
Okay. Why would you do that?
We brought Thodain, right? Can you give me a bardic?
Jesus Christ.
Give me a bardic, like it's
No.
fucking Xanax.
You cannot. Just roll intimidation.
Okay,
You got
never
this. Okay.
All right. He looks at the group of you, looks towards the building. What are your plans when you're in there? If I allow you to go into the forest.
Play board games?
I think Sienna steps. I think Thorn steps on Sienna's foot.
Meet up with a friend. Play board games.
In the forest? How is that believable by any means?
Well, she's a fucking hippie. Like, what? Maybe she likes playing them outside.
See, he's very confused in this moment, and right, this is drugs. No, you are doing drugs in the forest. That is why you are hidden. That's why you are trying to sneak in there.
Yep. Go and get drugs.
I'm afraid you caught us. Quite embarrassing. Yes.
Okay, well, I cannot allow it to happen. But I need you to get your friend out of there. So, go, and be quick about it.
Yes, sir. And we just run off.
But if I hear anything else, I will be in there.
Wait, is he gonna wait there for us to come back out?
I bet he
or-
just wants drugs.
Yeah. Just like, listen, we can give you some if you don't say anything.
Oh, why did he know so specific? Why the fuck did he know that he even knew when they built the house?
Who gives a fuck? He let us go. Let's go.
No, I don't trust this. Okay.
Of course not. But hey, he's
So-
letting us go,
he's just
so
letting
let's
us-
just go.
He's-
We're going. We're going. We're done.
You
We're
guys just
going.
rush into the
Yep,
forest. Do you turn back?
No,
Yes.
Well,
No.
I don't.
Keep going.
Yes,
Stand with
no?
Yeah, no, we keep
Yeah,
going.
but-
Well, I am. I don't care what they do.
Okay, roll a perception check, Sienna, as you're
I go
continuing
with
to
My
run.
lord.
No.
He's like, he just has this bow, like, shh.
Five.
Oh my
God,
god.
someone else turn around. I want to know.
You see, he kind of like has his hands on his hips and he just watches you run into the forest, and he kind of like disappears from view as you just kind of like continue in with a task in mind. So you're kind of a bit distracted by it. But that took up some of your time as you were trying to follow behind with Ven. Ven, you see the large door entranceway. The interior of this place is dark. It has large windows. Some of them are frosted over to allow no one to peek through, or vice versa. But there are no lights shining in. Even though the shadow of the mountain now completely eclipses the building, the sunlight has disappeared altogether. You would assume there to be lights on inside, if someone was home at least. But it is just dark.
Like, there's no lights at all.
With the perception check that you rolled earlier, no.
Is there any noise? Right, like as I'm
Roll
right out the
investigation
door?
check.
Cool. cool. Yep, that's great.
Oh,
Not 20. Let's go.
noises. You approach the building with an intent to listen inside, or at least in the surroundings of the building. You don't see a light on. Perhaps you're at a wrong angle to see if anyone is home. Because the building is big enough that you're kind of like not seeing the entire picture. But you do hear sounds inside. The halls seem to be quite empty. So you are kind of hearing some echoes down different hallways, perhaps, or from different rooms. But you approached a door, and listening intently, you can hear what sounds like breathing. But like just this almost out of sync breathing. And then it kind of exhales outwards.
Like it's right on the other side of the door?
Yes.
Do I recognize it, or is it just breathing?
It's hard to recognize since you can't see it. It just sounds like some distorted breathing.
Hey guys, maybe we should abort the mission. Just a thought.
No. It's too late now. We're already at the fucking front door. Okay. Ignoring the obviously creepy fucking breathing from the other side of the door, just before he knocks in his head to Discord and Melody. He's just gonna say, if things go completely wrong and there's no way of getting me out or me being saved, go to Fennel, okay?
You feel the acknowledgement, but they don't say anything in return. It is a understood, but you can sense the hesitance in it.
Yeah. He's gonna just try to make his eyes a little bit teary and then knock on the door.
As soon as you knock once, that breathing kind of like pulls itself in, and you hear something running inside the hallway, going lighter in sound as it just disappears.
Great. Cool. Do I hear
You
anyone?
then
Okay.
wait for a while. Is there anything you do in that waiting?
He's acting very distressed, looking around in case Frederick is watching from somewhere. Maybe just, I don't know if he could make himself cry, but he's thinking sad thoughts, hoping a tear will drop down.
With
He's
the nat 20
enough.
that you rolled before, you can hear footsteps beginning to approach from inside the building to the doorway, with just this kind of like odd stride to it, as though it's like an old man kind of walking down. But in that same kind of instance, you see the frosted glass above you, and there's an outline of a figure, just like a shadow. You can't see the features of them. They're just kind of like this outline. The door opens. It is complete black inside, that even your dark vision takes a while to adjust to. And then you see a face begin to peer out. And you see this old gentleman wearing this kind of long suit. Hello. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Is Frederick home, perhaps?
See, he looks up and down. Oh my. You certainly. You see, he turns quickly, and all the lights inside illuminate with a flash of color. Please, enter. Apologies for the interior. We are going through renovations. And he begins to bring you in. Would you like a drink at all?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. He starts looking around. You're now in the hallway to the entrance, and you can see to the left and the right, it's kind of open archways leading into other kind of resting areas. To the left, there is a lounge. To the right, there seems to be some sort of kitchen area, and all just begins to wrap around on the first level. There is a large staircase in the center that you can see rises up to an open room on the second floor. All the lights just illuminate as soon as you kind of entered, and the entire room is just filled with this dim orange light. For the rest of you, as you're kind of like approaching the side of the building, you see all the lights flash on, as though like a flick of a switch has just turned everything in the house on. The elderly man, he's kind of crumpled. He looks probably about 85 or so. He looks heavily kind of like old, jaunted. You can see liver spots across his face, and he currently is resembling that of a butler, in the same attire as one would wear. He looks at you with a very kind of quizzical look, but with a look that kind of recognizes you almost instantly. You must be Veneno. Please, would you care to sit down and wait for the master to arrive?
Sure. Do you have a fireplace or something like that?
Of course. No, of course. We can certainly start a few fires. And you see he kind of walks over and guides you to the lounge area, where there seems to be just log piles in the center and a wraparound seating area that looks into it. Very much like a ski lodge sort of design to the entire place. Walking up, you see he kind of grabs some flint and tinder and begins to try and strike a flame. You see that the furniture here is completely covered in dust. There is just a heavy, thick layer. Roll a perception check as well, please.
Oh, brother. 17.
There's a scent in the air that is two things that kind of like you can't really distinguish, but one of them is like the smell of rotting, and then the other is this almost punchy aroma, like paint.
Like very chemical, or like...
Kind of, yeah. Processed sort of smell, like something's been concocted.
Great. Cool. They're doing a little bit of asbestos cleaning, you know, those old buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Then just dusts off the sofa a little bit, sits down.
Continues to try and action a fire in his hand, and he's just kind of struggling.
Just a little firebolt to help him out.
You ignite the flame of the wood pile in the center, just whooshes up. All of the dust in the surrounding area just kind of like burns away on an instant as the warmth just takes over. He is still kind of trying to strike that match, though. He's still just kind of fixated on it.
It's fine. Looks to the fire.
Oh, well done. And he puts his things down. Apologies, I have not introduced myself. I should probably do that. Master Frederick has spoken very highly of you, Veneno. I'm glad to see that you finally made it all this way. My son has been very, vocal about you.
Remind me, Tim, didn't I meet his parents?
You have met his parents. He is not that guy.
Oh, he mentioned you, maybe? What was your name again, sir?
Orion.
Alright. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah, the name rings a bell.
It is the name he gave the people that I thought were his parents.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He just nods. Like very quiet, timid, keeping to himself mostly.
Smiles and looks at you. And then the smile drops.
Looks around, looks at him. Is he not home?
Yes, he is. He'll be coming down shortly. Drink. I'll get you and the master a drink. And he begins to kind of walk off. And he leaves you by yourself as he heads into the kitchen in the middle of the hallway.
Does the rotting smell go away?
What the fuck?
It's all prominent all over.
Get out of there.
It's not something directional.
Get out.
You can
We can murder this guy another day.
roll a survival
Get
check
out.
though.
I think just get out, girl.
Oh, you guys get in!
Murder. We don't want to. We don't fucking
Not
want
anymore.
to.
No. This is bad. I don't like this.
Hard to tell.
Oh, he will note that there's something going on with this person, possibly
Sure.
being
How could you tell?
watched by Frederick.
Um,
Girl, he manipulated a whole village. I think he can manipulate a fucking rotting corpse butler. Like,
as the fire
Yeah,
begins
but
to
why
kind
the
of
fuck does he have a rotten corpse butler? That's not
illuminate the interior, the kind of frosted windows that kind of made looking in hard to see. You can see they aren't frosted. In fact, they're painted with some sort of acrylic, using mostly blue colors, shapes mixed and matched between different intervals. None of them really hold a single shape. They're all kind of loose and all connecting, and it's weird that the windows continue all the way around, and then they stop at the other building as there's a wall intersecting into another space. But it is just this kind of drawing that has been painted across. There are markings on the ground as well, where it looks like footsteps have probably stepped in the actual ink or paint that's been used and have left marks along the floor, some against the ceiling where it's just been a bit kind of sporadic and perhaps not as controlled. It's a bit of a mess.
trying his hardest to not judge at the moment, but is severely creeped up. But that's helping him because he's supposed to look.
For
scared.
Fennel, Sienna, and Thorn, the two of you are wrapping your way around the main building, seeing the lights illuminate. From the outside, looking from this point of view, the glow of orange is blue. It's not orange. It's not a soft, warm light. It is a blue mixed with purple and almost elements of gold flakes mixed in between. It's a strange combination of colors. Fennel, could you roll an investigation check?
Why not all of us? Why does Fennel? Why does Fennel get special treatment?
There it is. 12.
12. Okay. I'd say you probably recognize it, only because you've looked at Ven's face the most. You see on the windows, not just on the first or the second, but all 3 floors, there is a depiction of Ven's face that goes horizontal all the way across, as though they are laying down and kind of looking outwards. The colors are there, the matching the contours, they're all kind of placed in the right spots and kind of...
I recognize those contours.
Yeah.
Wait, that jawline, those cheekbones.
God, this guy's so creepy.
This is so fucked. I hate this so much. This is awful.
See, I thought there was gonna be a room filled with Ven pictures, but this is like worse, I think.
Yeah.
It's everything. Maybe we should
Okay.
kill this guy, actually.
Maybe we just kill him, guys. It's not worth it.
maybe we just get him out the way.
Just a little bit of a stabby stab.
For the group of you, you have trees around you. You see the second floor, that plateau to climb up to if you want to, the overhang. But as you are keeping an eye out, you do see as the lights are illuminated, there is a shape that's moving on the top floor and is seemingly working its way from one of the rooms and down into the main kind of second layer and then further beyond.
Is there any chance we can make it out, the shape?
You can try and roll a perception check to
Okay.
perceive better, I guess.
We're gonna wait till the shape makes its way onto the first floor, and once they're down there, we can.
25.
Because we technically shouldn't be visible then.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see something that doesn't make sense on the top floor, on the third floor. It's kind of like the form is shifting the more it goes down. At first, it looks almost kind of lower to the ground, as though it's almost crawling. And then as it goes to the second layer, you see it kind of stand up. And you see it like adjust itself in some sort of clothing and then begin to step with a very kind of mannered presentation to it.
I can't
But
do
for a
this, y'all.
second, you can see it kind of like shakes his head and just kind of like slaps himself a few times and then begins to descend down to the first layer.
Awesome. Wait. He's on the move.
Okay, wait. To our information, we thought Serum was connected to the Everlight, right? We don't think. Well, I mean, the Soothsaying Nimbus is sort of connected to the Everlight, but they're against the Everlight, so it wouldn't make any sense for him to be. But
Maybe he's not that. Maybe he's just his own weird, fucked up creature. You know?
Yeah, maybe he's his own weird,
difference.
own weird-
changer.
He's transforming from an insult to a nice
fucking-
guy. Oh,
He's nasty ass mole man. Okay, let's just keep going.
I texted Kat. Bro is having like the fastest everything shower known to man right now.
I guess that technically was an everything shower. I hate this so much. I can't do this, y'all.
Max, why are you like this? Okay.
What?
Yeah, so we wait till the shape moves down to the first floor,
Yep.
and then we start climbing.
Okay, you're going to be climbing the trees, right?
Yep.
Okay, then I will ask each one of you how you're climbing the trees, as that will dictate what sort of roll you'll be rolling.
With my toes.
One hand after the other?
You just walk horizontally up the tree, just like.
What kind of roll is that?
A big jump, and then he's
That'll be athletics. Athletics.
DC 35.
So just, I mean, Tiana's just climbing normally.
Okay, athletics then.
That's-
I want to see if I could like sort of use like the tiger's claws to help me get an advantage to help me climb.
Sure. You can transform freely, so you can kind of like go a bit back and forth.
Okay. Can I
Using
just transform
elements
like
of
my arms?
yeah, yeah.
These big buff
Using elements
tiger
of-
arms.
Sure. Because that comes with the climbing speed, you don't need to roll, so you're fine.
Oh fuck yeah!
Fennel, fuck, he's fucked.
He's
Well, I
a fish.
haven't rolled yet.
Go on, roll.
Right. What do you want me to roll? I'm just gonna climb a tree.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Thodane's going to try the same.
7.
Oh my god, bro.
That's not good, this.
This is not your day.
It really isn't.
Okay. Even
Can I bring one of
Thodane
them
is struggling. You can
Pretty
try
sure
to if you
could
want.
Probably carry Thodane since he's a bit smaller, but I think Fennel might be a little bit fucked.
He's still a dwarf, so the weight's still the same. It's not
yeah, but I mean, like,
because
hey,
he's
hey.
smaller.
Yeah, but he's like easier to like hold, you know, not like there's
Yeah.
not much of length just dangling.
He's not tall as
Yeah.
hell like this person.
Shut up, Max. I can see what you want to say. Shut up.
Interesting. Okay. Well.
I'm gonna try helping one of them up the tree.
Okay. Well, they both struggle. They both struggle to try and climb up.
Yeah.
The tree
I'm gonna try and
is
help.
not an easy climb. Okay.
Fennel just
Imagine
gets
it's a
a big
pine
ass
tree.
split. Fennel just gets a big ass splinter in the center of his face, like, ow, fuck! It's like, shush.
No. Well, I would need it from who are you helping? Fennel or Thodane? Thodane.
Thodane, yeah.
Okay. Can you roll an athletics check again then? As you're the one putting in the
Yes,
heavy
yes, I
lifting.
can.
Nice.
No.
Let's fucking go, Sienna.
For
She grabs
Fennel,
both of them.
I would need you to roll a dexterity saving throw as you slip and fall,
Oh,
just to see if you make
no.
any noise.
Nice.
27. Okay, you make no noise, so you land back onto the ground. But you can take your
Do I
time to
get-
climb up again.
Yeah, do I have to make another roll to climb the second attempt?
Yeah, go for it, because you asked. Go for it.
No, what is that?
Excellent.
Yay!
2 nat 20s wasted. Love it. Love to see it.
What do you mean
Love
wasted?
it.
No, it's wasted. It was 100% wasted. We're
It's
climbing
wasted.
a fucking tree.
Okay, well, you don't
Please
slow
don't
down
be so-
because of the fall. You kind of catch yourself and swing yourself back up for now. Sienna, you grab Thodane, and all of you find yourselves on the top of this kind of nice, luxurious looking swimming pool area. Large swimming pool in the center, kind of probably about 5 to 6 meters in length and 2 meters wide. It's not huge, but it's big enough, especially for one person if they were to be using it. You can see there are deck chairs, a small seating area, all of it fairly dirty, not used. There's bird shit, there's kind of the tree sap as well as needles from it have just kind of covered the entire ground. So for the most part, it has been left in ruins. But you can see the entranceway. You look ahead, and even though it's kind of like a blue frosted color, you can kind of peer through it, and you can see this open space in the middle on the second floor. You can also see balconies to the third floor at different intervals, if you wish to try and climb up to those, but they are about 10, 15 feet off the ground. So to try and climb up to those might be a little difficult. Plus, they have a kind of balcony door on them, which could be open, could be locked. You're not really sure. So up to you guys. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
I'm quickly checking how my flying speed works. Give me a second.
Okay.
'Cause I think I can only use it with my. Yeah, I can only use it while I have my wings out and they glow. So we're not doing that. Yeah, no, I guess then we're trying to sneak and go up the staircase.
Okay.
Because that's so much fun. Well, and Thorn is going down. As planned.
Okay.
And I will say, I still have my Deathstalker potion. So I think it lets me be invisible for like an hour. So I'm gonna drink that before we start before we go in. But I'm gonna wait till we're actually like on the property, I guess, and then I'll
Sure.
take the potion.
Okay. Well, you have a large door in front of you. That's the main kind of like patio door entrance. Who goes up to it to try and open it or whatever?
Not
Who's
it?
using this?
Me looking at her two rogues. Well, what do you two have?
I guess
I'm not
Mel.
gonna.
Thordane will give a bardic inspiration to each one of you. Just so you
Yay.
have it.
Ooh, thank you,
Same.
Thane.
Okay.
Just a very quiet. You got this, guy.
Just gives a thumbs up.
Fuck him up.
Okay. Fennel, you head to the doorway. It's locked. You see that there is a lock on it, and it is closed. It's not a extensive lock. It's not a difficult one to kind of pick, but it is closed, and you will need to try and pick it to try and open it. For the most part, it's glass, so you could just shatter it if you wanted to.
No, that's
That's
a bad
another
idea.
option.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't listen to his. Don't listen to
No,
that. Don't
I'll
break
try.
it.
I'll try picking it first.
Okay. Thieves' tools check, please.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, is this the first time we're doing this campaign?
No,
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 we've done it
no.
before.
It's been a thing.
What is-
20 is the DC you needed to hit.
Oh god damn!
So you place in your pick tools, opens, unlocks. One thing I will note is this place hasn't had much keeping, so there may be doors and entrances that will creak upon opening, because everything's been stiff and left in suit. So as you're kind of like playing with the handle to enter, it is kind of you're unsure if it's going to make noise as you try and open it, unless you have a method to avoid that. So you could try and do it slowly to try and not make as much noise as possible. It's up to you. How do you want to go about
Anybody
it?
got oil on hand by any chance? Just
Anyone got
pick
some
up the-
lube?
Yeah, I will just kind of slowly open it.
Okay. Then a sleight of hand check from you.
Okay.
You do have a bardic inspiration if you want to use it.
Oh, all right,
Doesn't need
26.
That's funny.
Do you want to use your bardic or not?
Why would you say that?
Why did you say that? I rolled a
Yeah.
26.
Hey,
Max, why would you
hey!
No.
Don't joke
Okay.
like that.
That's-
Right?
No,
Right?
no, I think the 26 is fine.
Sure, okay.
You, Max. Max,
Sure.
go fuck yourself. This sucks.
It's a push in door, so you push it in. It's slightly barred, so you're having to push through like years of dirt and grime that has rusted up against the hinges, but slowly going in, no noise is made, and you can see the interior layout of this first floor. You have
You ever
staircase
checked for a
leading
magic
down.
Alarm system, guys?
No, you
Okay.
didn't.
Yeah, does Sedane have to take magic?
Detect magic, Thordane. I don't.
I mean, he could have prepared it, to be fair.
Yeah.
he does have detect magic. Oh no, he has detect thoughts.
Nice. No.
I swear he had detect magic, but
He-
like,
I think
is
he
it
might
an
have had to
item or
prepare it.
something?
He might have at some point. We'll say he does, just for the
Okay.
hell of it. He doesn't sense anything, so everything seems clear to this entrance, at least.
Okay.
You're making
So-
me so nervous.
You're in now. You're on the
Yeah.
second floor. Where are the four of you going?
I'm going down
Right.
the stairs to. I'm taking the Death Stalker potion,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go down
Glug,
the
glug, glug.
stairs. So that makes me invisible, but I can interact with objects without breaking the invisibility and take actions. So,
Okay.
How long does it last?
an hour.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go down the stairs. I'll try and stay in the staircase if I can. If I can like look in on Frederick and Ven.
Okay.
But I'll go as close and equally as far as I can from the two of them.
Sure.
6 feet apart at all times.
As close
Yeah.
and as far.
How about Sienna, Fennel, and Thordane? Where are they going? What are they up to?
We're
I feel like
sneaking up.
one of us should check this area and two should check the third floor.
Well, this area is just like a big, wide open
Yeah,
space, right?
but we should still check it. We should
Mm.
still check it. Just, for...
Yeah.
I don't know. Could be...
Right. Do you
Thorn-
still have that midnight cloak?
I
Does
do,
it?
yeah.
Isn't that the one that gives you invisibility? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it is.
But it's
only
in
for a few minutes.
Okay.
Unless it's under
Yeah,
the moon, then I get it for
currently-
an hour.
Currently, nothing
Okay.
is seeing us. We just have to be concerned
Okay.
about noise.
I
and
was
we
just
don't-
I wanted
Sadly.
to know. I wanted to know.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So-
I would suggest that Tadane checks this room, and me and Finnell go up and check the third.
Okay. Then stealth checks from everyone. So if you could please roll stealth checks.
Do I get advantage? Correctly?
You have advantage.
Okay.
Yes.
We are very. We can only do
Oh my
better than us.
God.
We can only do better than us.
Oh my god, that was almost a
oh, let's
30.
go.
Right.
Oh
Let's
my
fucking
god.
go!
Watch
Let's
this be in that
fucking
one now.
go!
Can I
and
just
then Tadane's
say-
gonna fuck it
No,
up.
Tadane, if you dare.
I knew it!
No.
I fucking knew it!
God.
Did he give himself? Did he give himself a bardic?
Checks.
You can.
Do it.
Willie, though.
Come on!
I mean, it's a
he got an
D-
8.
Oh, you could get a 16 at least.
Is it a D12?
The
Or is it
8.
D10?
Yeah, because we're
I don't think
well,
so,
because we're
right?
level 9 now, huh?
Yeah.
Does
12
that
is
change
still 8 or
bards?
something.
10th level is D10. 10th level.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's still a
A
D8.
D8.
Sure. Go try. Nope.
Oh.
God damn it
Dang.
today. But the
Okay.
rest of us
Dang.
will well.
Yeah, he's just gonna
So-
get fucked. That's fine.
Ferdinand begins to walk through and just
You're
mindly paying attention to the investigation rather than hiding in plain sight. The rest of you split up. Ben, as you're sat there by yourself, waiting, hearing the kitchen be kind of muddled around as things move back and forth, drinks poured, you see at some point a glass shatters on the ground and water begins to spread around. You kind of look over and you can see the old man stepping in the broken glass, just kind of like in his feet, as he begins to pick up elements of it and placing it in the rubbish container. Apologies, sorry. And you just continue to hear the crunching of his feet in the glass as he continues walking around, clearly
There's
unaware.
shoes on.
He doesn't have shoes on.
Oh, he has his
Got a
toes
dog
out.
now?
Ew.
That's the worst thing.
That is absolutely the worst thing. Bro has tetanus.
Frederick's is all
100%.
much monster. We're like, yeah, all right. This dude's got his dogs out. Ugh.
Bro, get your butler some shoes. What the hell? What is wrong with you?
I like how everybody was just like, ugh, absolutely not.
Not even the stepping in glass, just just
You
looks away.
you look away and you don't even need to hear the voice for the hairs on your neck to kind of perk up. You just feel the presence of him alone as Frederick steps down the stairs, wearing slippers and a robe around his waist. It is a dark green sort of color. Orion, don't mind the mess. We'll sort it out afterwards. Ben, I'm surprised you're here. And he'll tentatively kind of walk closer, just at the edge of the entranceway to the room that you're currently sat in.
Mm.
You see his hair is well presented, well groomed, and kind of he looks very charming as he always looks, and he just looks at you with a soft expression. Is everything all right?
He looks up at him now, kind of moving his hair aside, the bruise showing up a little bit.
You see, he wants to come closer, but he kind of stops himself. Who did that to you? Where are they? What happened?
It's just I didn't have anywhere else to go. It doesn't matter. We had a fight. And I can't be alone, please.
Roll a deception check at advantage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. 24.
You see his eyes kind of look slightly watered. As you see, he looks to be in pain for you. May I step in?
And nods.
He rushes over at quite a speed and then kind of sits next to you and just begins to look you over. He reaches up his hand to touch your face.
He flinches for a second, but lets him...
He notices the flinching and he kind of pulls back. Apologies. I didn't mean to.
Sorry, it still hurts a bit to touch.
No, I know. Well, please tell me everything that happened. Are you okay?
Better now.
You see, he gives a really warm, wide smile. You know, you're always welcome here.
Can I see if his reactions are upfront about everything?
Sure, you can roll an insight check.
Sure. 13.
13. Hard to decipher. The problem is it's harder for you to see the lie and the intent when you know deep inside that he's a serial liar. So anything that he will say is always going to be a question mark in your head. So it's harder for you to decipher truth and lie because you're already biased, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You already know the truth.
I get it.
Yeah. You see he begins to kind of look you over and grow closer. Well, you must be parched. Orion, please, if you could bring the drinks over. Of course, my master. And he begins to walk over and places the drinks on top. So, who did this then? Was it the people? The people that you were with last time we met?
He just kind of looks down.
You see, he kind of like rubs the side of his face.
I don't want to talk about it, please.
Under his breath, he would just say, I knew they were bad news. We don't have to talk about it. You're safe here. Do you need anything else from me?
Can we just talk?
That's all I've wanted. Seeing your face is everything to me.
I don't think I can handle being alone for the night, if that's okay, to just stay here and talk.
Of course. What should we talk about?
Well, whatever you want, really. In this place, it's different from how you described it at first.
Well, this place is... it's charming. It has its old sort of rustic feel. I inherited it from my parents. A nice place. A little too big for me. I've always wanted to have a family here. But that has always been a little tricky. You're more than welcome to stay here as long as you need to. This place is as much yours as it is mine.
Thank you. That's very kind. Even after everything.
It's the least
And
I can do.
probably, well, did your parents design this place then?
He looks around. No, it was more of a generational pass down from family member to family member.
I see.
The original plans for this place are, well, I don't know, gone by some architect, I imagine. But it was plenty of hidden spots.
Hidden spots?
Yes, yeah. Well, my parents were quite secretive. They had their own little treasure trove, let's say. A vault deep inside. Quite a protective one as well. Warded and, well, secretive enough that you can place anything inside and no one would know where it is. Warded and stopped by divine eyes and etc. But password only passed down by generations, so I know the entrance.
I see. Well, it's good to have something like that, especially with what's been happening.
What's been happening?
The curfew and the fighting.
Curfew? I didn't realize there was a curfew.
Yes, the fire giants placed one.
Oh, really? I've been so worked up. Jobs and, well, I've not really been out of the home for too long. A shame to hear that the city's gone in such a downward spiral, but I'm sure it will recover. It always does. Just as us, just like we can. I think about you a lot, every day, and I've been dreaming about this moment that you'd come and visit. It's kind of a wish come true. I'm so lucky.
Can I ask you something?
Of course you can. You know I'll always listen.
Why me? Why do you find me so interesting then?
You see, he begins to blush. Well, it's hard to describe perfection. I just cannot put my finger on why I feel this way with you. In every aspect, you're kind, you are warm, you're funny, your smile makes my heart skip a beat. And that's why I can't ever forget you. You're always there with me, no matter how far away that may be.
So it wasn't my looks then?
No.
kind of raises a brow with how quickly he said no. Mostly jokingly.
Mm-hmm. I may present myself in a nice manner. I may have nice clothing and a nice home, but I hope I don't come across as vain. Yet,
No.
I do not think in the way of you of looks. There is a feeling that I have. I've been reading a lot of books and reflections on who we truly are and what comes next in life. Some say that, well, the place that we are now is almost a middle ground, a first step to something else. Some speak of the afterlife and how you go on and resurrect, and there are many different theories out there. The one that I've been that's been on my mind the longest is the idea of soulmates. And they speak of a connection that's there, that's binding, that's forever. And in some ways, I find that's us.
When did you first think that, I suppose? When we met? Or...
I feel like I always knew. I just never found you. It was only until I saw you in the bakery that I felt it. A movement in my heart I've not felt in forever. You then give me a reason to live, to keep going. And that's why I dread to think that I could ever hurt you, like I have done. I don't know how you can even walk in here and speak to me as so passionately as you are now, with all of the heinous things I've done.
Ven's gonna take off the choker he wears, usually to cover up the scars. It's true. This will be something that sticks with me forever.
There is a slight wicked smile that creeps in as he thinks that a part of him will always be with you.
Looks up at him. I guess, as you said, soulmates. Perhaps it's one part of it. Maybe with time.
We can have all the time in the world. We have eternity together.
Well, eternity.
Well, we're soulmates. We're destined to be together forever. I wonder what we were before.
So you believe in reincarnation too, then?
Well, I've been dreaming recently, and I feel like I've lived several lives. It's possible.
Really? What kind of dreams?
That's a lot of questions for me.
Sorry. Well, if you have any questions for me.
Have you been back home?
You know I can't do that, Frederick.
Well, that can all change now.
They don't remember me.
Well, they can.
How?
Well, I'm the one that took all their memories. Call me desperate, maybe. But you did leave me in a heartbroken state.
So you could make them remember again?
Of course I could. I could even help Mark remember everything as well. I'm sure he'll be glad to see you again.
I miss him. I don't appreciate how what you called him previously.
Well, he never really liked me. So I'm sure the feeling's mutual.
Still, if we're gonna try to fix things, Frederick, I would prefer if you were nicer to him.
But I was so angry that you disregarded the ring I gave you.
Do you know what that ring did to me, Frederick?
Of course I do. It was made with love and care.
To silence me? To hurt me?
Not to hurt you. To protect us. Don't wish to speak ill of you, then, and I hope that you do not wish to speak ill of me either. We shouldn't be betraying one another. We have eternity beside one. I know there's growing pains in relationship, but I believe that marriage is eternal.
Eternal. Even with the till death do us part thing.
How can you truly die if you're being placed into another body? Spirits live on indefinitely. We never truly die. Thus marriage is forever. Just as our souls are intertwined. Whilst this conversation is happening down below, Thorn, you're watching all of this. Is there anything that you do whilst this is happening?
Trying not to throw up. No, she's just she's watching, she's making sure Ven is okay, and she's keeping aware of all of her surroundings, making sure she's not being watched or being spotted, or she's making sure she's in a good hiding place, to say the least.
Okay.
And that she's not seen, but
Can you
she's
roll a
keeping an eye on
perception
Ben.
check?
Yes, I can.
Okay, can we murder him already? Can we kill him
Yeah,
now?
I am. No, look for the
Kill him
memories
now.
first, and then we can
No.
kill him.
That
Okay,
would
very
be-
good. Oh, wait, I can-
Like,
Did I
Oh.
use my bardic? I don't think so. No, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yep.
13. You look around, you're watching the demeanor of this crazed madman. Clearly twisted inside and out. You do see Orion, the butler, beginning to kind of leave the foyer at the bottom and walk his way upstairs, which he's going to intersect with you. You can try and push up against the balustrade to hide, or you can walk out of his periphery, up to you. But he's going to be walking directly into your path.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna. There's something was gonna go on with him. I'll make sure to move out of his way, but
Okay.
being very, very silent.
Bear in mind that Thordane is on the second floor, with not much to hide behind, because there's no other rooms.
You're right.
and a horrible stealth check.
We
Yeah.
have the sending stones, right?
You do, but you need to speak into them.
I
know. Could just go up to him and be like, "Dude, hide! Go up the stairs."
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay where I am, but I'm gonna watch as Orion leaves,
Mhm.
and if he's a good enough distance away where I can whisper and send Thordane a message to the sending stone, I'm gonna try and do that.
All right. Bear in mind, if you try and whisper into the sending stone, Frederick is also within earshot, so
Fuck.
something to bear in mind. That's all.
You're right.
It's not like he can
But
hear
they will
you
notice the fire coming
whispering.
up. He will.
It's up to you. I'm just giving you priority if you want to do anything. If not, we can continue as normal.
I know. I'll just let Thordane fend for himself. No,
He's got this.
Well, doesn't he have his like telepathic thing?
It's
Yeah.
but we didn't specify that we set it up.
He probably won't want to use it anyway, just in case, if Frederick can
yeah.
listen on it.
True.
Yeah.
His
No.
magic.
I don't know what to do.
I'm just looking through his character. I didn't level him
I
up,
suggest
guys.
you do nothing.
No, we didn't level him up. Great. Okay.
Do we even level him up? He's technically an NPC now. We don't level up NPCs.
Hey, that's he's still a part of the family.
Yeah, well,
He's going through the
I
same
didn't
experiences as we are.
from the family, but he's not a Slayer character anymore.
Say
Well,
again.
doesn't he notice thoughts like on a
Yeah,
level
he
basis,
does.
like
Yeah, he detects
passively?
thoughts. Yeah.
Does this guy even have thoughts?
I'm
He's
asking
just
Thorn
all-
what they want to do. You don't know what Thordane's going to do.
If I were you, I'd not do anything.
I
I will say
still try to give him a signal of some kind.
I
Maybe
know.
not verbal, but like I don't know. Hand signal. Wait, you're invisible. Shit.
I'm invisible, yeah, so I can't really do anything.
Throw a rock at him.
Which sort of
Just throw the
Die.
sending stone. Just throw the sending stone. Just like
Is
don't.
this how it works?
That's so in character, but I can't do that. I can't do that at all.
Like when in Baldur's Gate you try to use the spell scroll, instead you throw it.
Okay. I'm gonna try the sending stone idea.
Okay. Stealth check first.
Okay. Advantage or no?
No, because it's audible, so no.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, gods above. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh
thank
my
you.
God.
Thank you, Lord.
Oh, 2 5s. 2 5s. 2 5s. This guy's got him a 22.
Across the board.
Yeah.
Let's hope
22.
fucking not.
So what'd you say?
I'll just say like, there's a fucking guy coming. Hide.
Oh shit! He tries to hide the best of his ability. You watch as Orion steps up the stairs, finds himself on the kind of front of the staircase. The other sets of stairs are about 15 feet in front of them as they ascend up to the 3rd level, but there's like an open space in the middle. He walks up to the middle point in between of the both staircases, and you watch as he just twists and kind of like almost breaks elements of his body and just holds himself there. He just begins to breathe.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so
He
much.
just spills in the middle of the room. That's so normal. That's such normal behavior.
Bro, why are there like
like,
NPCs just idling? Like they're gonna start T-posing soon. What the hell?
Yeah, like Thorn's just gonna, if she can add to it, be like, okay, it's not a guy, it's a really fucked up thing. Be careful. She's like horrified.
Never
Okay.
mind, not a guy.
So what are you going to do, Thorn? Are you going to stay there and keep listening, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if God, Thor's gonna keep listening to that conversation, but her eyes are currently locked on this freak of nature, quote unquote.
Sure.
And
Um,
oh, I hate this.
could you roll an investigation check?
Okay.
Maybe we don't want to perceive. Maybe we don't want to see more things. Yeah.
Yes.
Right, we'll move on to the others. Then you are still downstairs. Thorn, you are kind of in between of 2 and 1. Fennel and Sienna, where are you guys going?
We're going straight up to 3rd, I think.
Up to the 3rd floor. As soon as you rise up to the 3rd floor, you see a number of kind of doorways and rooms around you, as well as mannequins. You see mannequins placed at different elements. Each one of them has been painted blue, with kind of like golden color for the eye sockets. There's about 6 of them here around the landing of this staircase. But there are doors to other rooms. Is there anywhere in particular you want to go?
But no one touches the fucking mannequins.
I think we could positively say that this is probably the worst NPC we've ever had. The worst bad guy ever.
Jesus
I hate
Christ.
everything about this one.
No, we're
You
not
really
adapting
clicked
this
on
house.
this
We're
one, Max.
burning it down. It's covered in icky all over. Ew.
Haunted in 3 dimensions.
You really cooked on this one, Max.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm super uncomfortable. I guess we split up. One takes all the doors on the left, one takes all the doors on the right, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, happy with that.
Could you then roll for me a d4, Frey, to see which doors you get? It's going to be odds or evens. If you roll evens, you're going to be getting the master bedroom as well. Okay, so Sienna, you get the master bedroom and
Cool.
another room.
I don't want the bedroom. I really want the bedroom.
Rest in peace, girl. Rest in peace. You're gonna find some fucked up shit in there.
No, thank
You, for now, we'll start with you. You open the other rooms, and as you kind of like peek through, you can see that they are nicely presented beds. You see 2 of the bedrooms, large, lavish, sort of like stylized sort of rooms, but they haven't been lived in, except for one of them. One of them has been decked out, and you can see what looks like to be a kid's room. You see a cot in the center of the room. You see the walls have been painted with what looks like a snowy sort of surroundings. You can roll a history check if you want to.
Yeah. Nope.
See that once.
Today's not your day.
No, it really
Not your
isn't.
day.
The landscape that's painted in the walls doesn't really ring any bells in your head, but you can see that there is kind of like a small toy in the cot. The color of everything is fairly kind of androgynous. It's not like a specific like boy or girl. If anything, it's probably in waiting to be confirmed what the baby may be. But yeah, it looks like there is a layer of dust in some areas, but clearly there are footprints that have been coming in or out and looking at this cot quite often. You stare into the cot, and there is actually something in it.
What's that?
There is like a bundle.
Is it moving?
With your nat 1, not sure.
Well, it's a nat 1 history, not a nat 1.
Okay, roll again then. You're gonna roll another nat 1 anyway. So
No,
investigate.
get out. This is no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Move. What if it does move? I don't want to
I
do
feel like maybe investigation. Oh, fucking hell, pretty close.
You can't.
I rolled a 2.
You can't
Just
like
get out of
notice.
there. Just go.
It's
leave.
just a bundle that's in the sheets, so it's hard to like see if you unless you were to unwrap it. But it doesn't look like it's moving.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
No.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm not touching it. No, I'm not touching a weird baby bundle.
That's horror movie logic. Don't do
This
it, bro. It's gonna trigger a fucking jump
This
scare
sucks.
sequence.
As you are kind of getting closer to it, you hear it just begin to.
No. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
No,
Get out of there. Leave.
It was
Leave.
horror movie.
No. Leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave as it starts.
You
making
hear
noise.
in a kind of broken voice, it just says, "Mama, Mama, Vin, please help."
No.
No.
Can we start?
No.
Can we start burning this place to the ground? Can we actually start, please? Please, I beg of you. I beg of you, please.
Please.
Get out. This is the fucking worst.
Okay, now I am in favor of you unwrapping it though. Now I'm in favor of you.
No.
Do you,
What the fuck is
do you
wrong with
pay
you?
attention
What if it's an
to
actual baby? We can't even
the
have a baby in here.
sound? Or...
What the fuck?
Yeah, that does make me stop.
Okay. Mama, Mama. Papa Frederick.
Yeah. Don't like that.
No.
Please get out of there.
It begins to get louder.
Please get out of there.
Longer you
Please get out of
pay attention
there.
to
Please leave.
Oh, get out, get
Please
out,
leave.
get out.
Please leave. Leave
Nope.
now.
We get
Yeah.
leave.
If it gets too loud, you
Oh, it's like some Resident
Yeah, I'm
Evil
gonna-
bullshit. I
I'm
hate
gonna
it.
get out of the room.
Okay.
That's not something I want to deal with.
Okay.
Don't want to touch
That's
that.
something for later.
Do you close the door or do you leave it open?
Well, how I found it. If it was closed, I'll
It
close
was
it.
closed. Okay.
Yeah, I'll close it.
You close the door. You can still hear the screaming on the other side. It's just continuing to like grow in volume.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for Sienna. Was that like the last room I looked at?
That was the
or-
last room you find. Yeah.
Okay.
Sienna, you see one of the side rooms, which again nicely presented, nothing wrong to it. But then you come across the master bedroom.
Don't go in there,
Um,
girls. Don't go in there. Please don't go in there. It's gonna be so bad. Please don't go in there.
The door is jammed, and do you want to push harder to get in?
Yeah, but I want to do it like really slowly so as to not
Okay.
create any sudden movement in case it snaps open or something.
You can either roll an athletics check or a sleight of hand check. Either one. 28.
Okay.
Okay. You lift and push inwards as gently as you can. You are feeling something on the other end, kind of like being pushed. You can hear it dragging on the ground. You look through and you can see the room is not lit. It's dark, but you have dark vision, so you can see things in a muted color. As you stare in, You see the large glass kind of window. Again, that's kind of like been painted blue for the most part. But this is clearly just like the visual perspective, the eyes of Ven looking into the space. The bed is a master bed that has been completely thrown apart. You see the covers are on the ground. The bed is actually laying in the middle of the room where the bed frame and post is pushed to the side. It smells as though someone has been in here for years and has not left. The thing that was blocking the doorway before, you see, is a person. You see that same kind of conjointed sort of like look that Thorn had seen. You see a female figure just breathing in this very kind of harmful sort of position that they're in. They are laying on the ground, and you can see they have scars. They look to have been beaten at some point, and they're just kind of laying there in this frozen, petrified state. But you see their eye sockets shifting around and looking as you kind of enter the room. Outside of that, you can see that there is paintings on the floor, like someone's been drawing, and on the ceiling. But they depict different things. It's of different colors. It's not just a stagnant blue. There is also a study that is attached here, with a desk where papers have been flung around in different areas. But yeah.
Hey. Well, I don't know about the weird guy on the staircase, so I don't think there's enough for Oxiana to make any connections. She's just eyeing this woman like, what the fuck?
Can you roll a wisdom check?
A wisdom check. I can sure do that.
What do you mean?
Oh, that is a -1. I got this. 1.
Well,
Okay.
2 by 1.
Well, it's a 1 in
Continue.
total.
Continue.
As long as this thing doesn't seem to react to me aside from looking at me, I'm just gonna smile at it, scared. I'm gonna walk past. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna go to the study, try and find those soothing nimbus orbs.
Okay.
With the memories, hopefully.
Roll investigation check as you're scurrying around.
Yep. Yes, 7.
7? Okay. Beginning to look around, you find a load of different papers scattered in different parts. You're just shifting through as many as you can. You don't find anything on the outset that stands out to you, but you can try and spend a bit more time here to look through them. But it depends how long you want to stay for.
What's the zombie lady doing?
You see, they are still in that sort of like state.
Okay, just out of curiosity, does she look alive?
Yeah. Definitely looks like she's alive. She's contorted to the point where it looks painful, but she looks like she's alive, yeah.
She looks like she's alive. Because I do still have that bracelet that the guards in Trossola gave us, the one that allows you to speak with dead. So I'm just considering if that would maybe allow me to speak to the actual person. But then I'm thinking, is this metagaming? Because Sienna doesn't technically know about the guy downstairs. It might be metagaming. Especially with a 1 in wisdom. So no, I'm not going to do that, even though it would be cool.
Do not talk to this woman. Do not talk
But
to her.
I'm clearly the last owner, okay? This is probably the poor last owner of this
Or
building.
his fucking mom,
Sienna doesn't know
probably.
that.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Oh,
these two are
well,
probably the previous
words.
owners. These are the previous owners.
yeah.
100%.
Yeah, most likely.
The guy on the fucking stairs is Maurice, and this poor lady is Mort. And she is very much fulfilling her name. Anyway.
Oh my god. Leonie! Oh my god!
She's right. That's why they were named that way.
I
Yeah,
hate this
anyway.
insider knowledge. I hate this whole house. I want to leave so
I'm I'm going to continue looking through the papers as long as before Fennel reaches me. So I'm going
Okay.
to continue looking.
You continue to look through. For now, eventually you enter the same room to see the same things in the surrounding area.
Yeah, let's go.
The silent acknowledgement.
Is there anything you want to do in the room for now?
Oh, he's muted. That's why
Oh,
it's silent.
muted.
Well,
I thought we were doing a bit.
I was being silent for that. Yeah, no, he'll just get up to Sienna and just kind of help her look through things and
Okay.
just speed it up.
Investigation check from you as well.
Come on, roll above a 7.
12.
Well, he did
Okay.
technically.
Eh, roll the
You have the
episode.
bardic, maybe?
You
Oh,
look through
yeah.
a couple of things.
Save that.
Do you want to use the
Okay.
bardic?
No, save it.
Apparently, I'm saving it.
Okay.
Do whatever you want. I'm sorry.
Guys, memories, man.
Whatever you want. I'm sorry. Shut up. I just hate that. I want to get out of here.
You begin to look through some of the documents. You find some things that look fairly decent. A lot of it is just like ramblings, like journal entries, that sort of thing. But you do look at some things that have keywords that stand out to you. Soothsaying Nimbus being one of them. You see orbs mentioned at another. So you just begin to grab a few things and just tuck them into your bag, just in case you need to get out of it quick. The reason for it is because you begin to hear the crying of the baby even louder. Just continue to grow in volume because you didn't approach it earlier. The cooing continues to the point where then you see Frederick kind of look up. Sorry, I apologize. I need to attend to something. But please,
Is
I'll be back in a
everything
second. Yes. I just need to ensure that. Don't worry.
No, wait.
Well,
I
yes.
don't want to be alone, please. Is this
Oh, I did-
urgent?
Well, perhaps you could meet them.
Couldn't meet them. No, I guess so.
Oh, you see, he kind of smiles for a moment and. Sure, come with me. I'll introduce you.
He is going to just have the butterfly start jumping on Fennel's shoulder frantically. Like, imagine a butterfly tweaking out. That's what's going on. Just alarms going off.
And I will point at that to Sienna and just go like,
At this point,
Is there anywhere in the room to hide?
there's like wardrobes and things that you could go into if you want. Up to you.
Yeah, sure.
There's a bed that you can climb under, or
No.
classic.
Nope.
you go into the
God knows
wardrobe then.
what's gonna be under there.
Honestly, both are bad, but I'll take the wardrobe.
Yeah, but the wardrobe is a bit better, yeah.
So the both of you are going into the wardrobe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. You open up the wardrobe and you see things begin to fall out. You see surrounding a bunch of clothes, several mannequins that just kind of like tumble out to the ground.
Mag,
You
gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. This is so bad.
They
This is
catch
so
them
off. I hate it.
You can try to
No.
roll a dexterity
No.
saving throw.
Fucking hell.
Don't touch
Don't
those
let him
things.
being find out. Just like, I don't know, like, don't touch him with your hands, Wooly.
18 and 19. Good. You catch them, they kind of land on top of you, and you kind of like have to navigate them back into the wardrobe. But there is also a hole in the wardrobe. There is a hole that has been broken through and seems to go downwards.
Oh,
Don't go
well,
Go downwards.
down.
we have to.
Yeah, we do.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. Well,
Let
let's go
him be
then.
alone with his freaky babies.
The other two are with. The other two are with you. All right. There's four of us. You're gonna be fine.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Fennel and Sienna, the two of you enter the wardrobe, close it behind you as you go into the hole. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. The hole seems to continue down for quite a while. It's a ladder inside, and it's tight to crawl through, but wide enough for you guys to kind of go one by one. But you begin to descend down this ladder. The Thorn, you watch as Frederick and Van stand up and begin to walk upstairs.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the room where Thodane is. Because the
Okay.
guy didn't walk in there. He's just outside.
He's standing in the middle of the room. Yeah.
It's one gigantic room on the second floor, so
Yeah.
it's just one.
Okay,
There's just
okay,
furniture
okay.
around. It's not like anything big to hide behind. In fact, you find Thodane instantly. He is just behind a sofa, just kind of like peeking around.
Oh man, I want to notify him that I'm there, but I don't want to startle him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just be like, "It's me. Don't freak out. Don't yell." And I'll cover his mouth. Like, "It's me.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't say anything. Don't say anything."
What the
I have to
fuck is
follow
that
it.
thing?
I don't fucking know.
What the fuck's going on? Why the fuck are we here?
She's so scared right now. She's never
Get the
been this
fuck
scared in
outta
her
here.
entire life. Just nudge. I just hope the others are okay.
Where the fuck are we going?
I don't know. Just
Ben's just making small talk as they're going up the stairs, trying to, just in case, cover up any noise they might be making.
As soon as you begin to walk up the stairs, you kind of like capturing Frederick and staring him in the eyes. You see he kind of like moves his fingers for a second in kind of like a quick underhanded way. And you see at the top of the stairs, Orion just kind of there smiling and kind of greeting you as you approach. He then moves out of the way. Oh, are you heading up to the master bedroom? You see he looks at, no, not yet, father. And he'll just kind of continue with you, Ben. Thorn, can you roll another stealth check? And I'm also going to roll for Thodane.
I fucking hate it here.
Ben is trying his best to, like, leans into Frederick a little bit.
Okay.
While they're walking.
Okay. Well, wait. Does it not have advantage? Wait, is that not advantage?
No, I was whispering.
Oh, for God's sake.
I
Ben-
think it's for hiding from Frederick.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
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 Jesus.
Good. No, for the times to roll an 11 bags.
You begin to walk up. Van, could you roll a deception check?
Okay.
This is worse than any horror movie.
What am I deceiving?
I know this
You're
is
trying to
the
draw his
worst.
attention.
What is it?
Can I mean, okay. I would have assumed persuasion, but sure. I think it's
No.
the same.
Okay.
Why did I roll this to the hello?
Because you're clicked on his character sheet. probably.
Oh wait, I am. My bad. Whoopsies. That's wrong. Persuade. So hold on. That's
Well, it's still the same roll. So what's the modifier?
that would be 13. But can I re-roll?
No.
with my- Why
If you
not?
wanna use- If you want to use one of your
Yeah.
abilities, sure. I thought you were saying you could roll from a different character.
No.
Wow.
Oh, thank God.
Thank
Thank God.
You-
the Lord. Thank the Lord.
You notice that this place is dusty as all hell, and there are footsteps everywhere from your party members. And you see he's about to see that and pull his attention away. How'd you pull his attention away?
He kind of almost fake trips and then holds on to him, like leaning his head on his chest a little bit on purpose.
Careful, I've got you. Yeah, you just kind of
Sorry, I'm a bit tired.
He squeezes you for a second and just says, "That's fine." He'll loosen his grip and then continue upstairs. I'm very excited for you to meet them. You head up to the next floor, the third floor. Thorn, you watch as they leave. Orion continues to return back to that contorted stance that they were in before.
I'm just gonna quick whisper to Thordain, I have to follow them, and I'll just leave him.
What the fuck? To fucking leave me here?
And he hears nothing because I'm gone. Bye.
I'm gonna go downstairs. Fuck this shit.
Oh, be careful.
You see, kind of like continues downstairs. You head up to follow suit. Van, as you're walking up the stairs, you hear this just cry out from the bedroom, from one of the rooms.
Cannot
I love how
hide that there's a
uncomfortable you
slight
are.
concern.
Get out of there! Leave! What? Oh, I love how you're so uncomfortable. Because you made it uncomfortable, motherfucker! You gave it, you got the baby!
Vincent's
The baby!
a little bit uncomfortable, a little concerned.
You see, it's coming from one room in particular. You hear just saying, "Mama, Mama." It's like, "Oh, don't worry. They'll be there soon." He begins to open the door, and he lets you in. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of smiles and lets you go in first. You look in to see a child's bedroom for a newborn, a cot in the center of the room, and you can hear the noises emanating from that.
Van walks in carefully, but is disturbed and approaches the cot slowly.
You approach and you see there is a bundle inside. There is a small toy, a plushie that's there. It's a goldfish. And you can see in the cot there is just this bundle that is hidden from sight. You need to pull back the covers to be able to see it. But you hear it just go, "Mama, Mama, veneno, Mama."
Van looks horrified for a second, but
Don't
tries
worry,
to put it in second.
Your mum's here now. It took a while, but she's here.
What is this?
It's our little bundle of joy. And he pulls back the cloth, and you see this puppet, kind of like a mannequin, but on a smaller scale. You see it's been clearly painted blue with its skin, but it has the sort of emerald eyes that he has. And you can see the hair is there, but it's kind of like a dark brown, which is matching his. But it has your horns coming out. And you can see there is this kind of like enchantment placed on the center of the chest where the noise is emanating from. Go ahead, you can pick them up.
What? Frederick, what did you do?
But what did we do? This is our child.
What?
You look confused.
Did you make this?
Well, I don't quite understand what you mean. We made this. The baby continues to just kind of scream for attention, continuing to go louder and louder. You see his eye kind of twitches for a second. This was our child. You've not been around, so I've not been able to come up with a name for them, but they are ours.
Can I see if he genuinely thinks this is like an actual child?
You can roll an insight check against the madman. Go for it.
Yeah, sure. 20.
20? Yeah. He does.
He looks back at the child. It doesn't seem to be like it seems to be programmed.
It's a doll.
Essentially.
Yeah, it's a doll. Yeah.
Ven just picks it up, his eyes darting across its face, not sure what to make of it.
You hear
Horrified.
a knocking at the door downstairs. Oh, you see it kind of like the lights flicker for a moment as Frederick gets startled. Coming! His
Ven
voice
jumps
reverberates
back.
throughout the house. You all hear it, just kind of like. If you could deal with the baby, I'll be back in a second. There's someone at the front door. And you see he kind of like gestures himself, composes, and then he'll leave you in the room.
As he leaves,
Thorn sees this,
Fucking
right?
Guard. The fucking guard.
Oh, it is the guard. Thorn sees this, though,
Yeah.
right? He's in here.
She just
Mhm.
said, Ben, we gotta go. We gotta
no,
leave.
we're ending this tonight. Quietly. I'm just speaking up because my mic can't pick up
Mhm.
whispers.
Yeah. You all kind of hear this sound. Fennel, Sienna, the two of you are looking from this kind of like perspective. You've heard the shouting, but it's kind of like distant, and it's also coming from like above and below. It's almost like meeting you in the middle. By the time you reach the bottom, you find yourself in this kind of like long hallway, dusty, dark. There's no lights illuminated, but you kind of stare in both directions, and you're not really sure where you are. The decor isn't in keeping either with the rest of the building. You're not sure what this is, but it's a hall. To the left of you, there's a doorway, and to the right, it seems to continue towards something else. But you guys both.
Yeah, from the blueprints that we've seen,
Hmm.
would either of those directions make sense to lead to the vault?
Seems so,
Or
yes.
is this something completely... Okay, perfect. Which direction? I'm heading that way.
Well, as you begin to make a decision, you hear the door open. The light kind of flood through. And then you see it quickly close behind as you see Thordain kind of like out of breath there now with you.
Are we not talking or?
Fennel, shut the fuck up.
You find yourselves in this hallway, but you hear the voice of Frederick as he steps down and kind of enters the main foyer at the bottom, the entranceway to the house. You hear he kind of like opens the door. Hello, how are you? May I ask why you're here at these hours? You hear the fire giant that you had ran into earlier today. Oh, apologies, I thought there'd been people sighted on your grounds. I thought that it'd be of interest for you to understand that, Frederick. Right, but now's not the time. What do you mean by people on my grounds? Well, a handful of people were entering the forest nearby. I don't believe they are coming to your estate, but I thought it'd be prevalent to tell you. Right. Fine. Thank you for informing me. Is there anything else you need to know? Because I'm quite busy at the moment. Is everything all right? You seem quite agitated. Yes, I'm fine. And you hear this kind of whooshing sound, and the conversation just ends, and the door closes.
Oh, he totally murdered the god. God damn it.
The talking stops, and you hear the footsteps begin to ascend, go up to the higher rooms once again.
Yeah, we go towards the vault.
While he was away, Ven would hold on to the necklace Fennel gave him that he has in his bag. Because he hid it. And the general consensus or feeling is, I am going to fucking murder him. I am going to kill him. With or without you, so...
Fennel will just send back a feeling like, yup.
As in, like, he is about
How
to
about
go
it,
through
baby?
with
You
this.
go ahead.
Give us 5 more minutes. We have found the vault. Oh,
Okay. Does Fennel say anything back? Like stall for a bit longer, or?
Yeah. Well, we're not using the sending stone at the moment, are we?
No, you're using emotions.
Yeah.
So you could say hesitation if you want to try and...
Yeah, if I guess if Fennel's getting the feeling that Ven wants to go now, Fennel will say, well, we'll kind of get back a feeling of not ready yet.
Okay. Hesitation.
Yeah.
And sighs, a bit frustrated, but straightens himself up. Knowing that what he's gonna have to pretend to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think Thorn's gonna try and like touch Ven's arm just gently. It's like, I'm right here.
He's gonna give her a look of like,
She's invisible.
stand back a bit.
Okay, cool.
Both of you hear fast footsteps as someone is sprinting up the staircase.
I might not be with you.
Never mind.
He pulls his hair back. Apologies. I didn't want to waste any time. They're gone now. There was
What
nothing.
was it?
Nothing. Just they said someone was in the forest. It's fine. We're safe here.
I mean, they might have spotted me. I don't look the part, really.
Do you think it could have been them?
No. They said they want nothing to do with me anymore. But could you show me around a bit more? Since I'm gonna be spending some time here. I barely got to see the first floor.
Oh, of course.
And he's
I
holding
can show you
the
around.
baby in his arms.
Have you figured out a name yet?
Not yet. Such a difficult choice picking a name.
It is, yeah. Can you roll a wisdom saving throw? Just to see if you can hold your sort of...
Sure.
Hold your nerve against him.
No!
Yeah, well, he does look a bit disturbed.
Yeah, you are slipping with all of the shit you've been seeing and him being so close.
Oh, right. The two of them walked right through the mannequins too, right? They were on the the 3rd floor, right next to the stairs.
It was less of like
Walked right past.
it was less of a thing to notice because of the crying. The dread was more kind of like tunnel visioned into that. But now, as you begin to exit the room with the baby in hand, then you see the kind of like mannequins that are there, painted in your likeness. You see, he doesn't even kind of like pay attention to them.
Just looks at them, shivers a bit. But keeps
He will-
following him.
He'll follow you down, and you seem slightly nervous.
I mean, this is a lot. for one day. And I haven't held the child since Mark was little, so.
I understand. There will be adjustments that come along the way, of course. Sometimes it's better to just rip the band-aid off straight away. It helps with the integration, certainly. But not just that, though. You had, I'd sensed something else is with you, and is still there. A shadow that hovers and has its own mind. I feel a slight reluctance knowing that they're present. What are they?
To be honest, I don't know. I have no idea what they are.
And why do they follow you?
They've been helpful. Kept me alive when I was close to death.
See you grow slightly agitated to that, knowing that someone else is there for you. Right, well, you won't need them anymore. I'm here. Nothing will ever happen to you again. So we can get rid of them. Get rid of the problem.
They're not really a problem, and they don't show up often.
I'm sure they will be at some point.
Well, we can discuss it later. I'm very tired, Frederick.
Later. Have I done something to offend you?
No.
Are you sure?
Well, looks around the place. Could have maybe cleaned up a little.
And you didn't even question the fact that you've met my parents before, and these are clearly not the same people.
Well, I didn't want to pry. I was going to ask, but...
What were you going to ask?
Are they your parents?
In a sense, yes. I treat them like if they were. But no, they aren't. And the last ones didn't, well, stay up to scratch. They faltered. These ones are slightly older. They weren't when they first came into my possession, but the likeness is not really there. I think I might need to find some replacements. But I really hope that we can become a happy unit of a family. Some things will have to change, of course. Most certainly. But you and I will stick through it. Us. And he gestures to the baby in your hands. As a family.
He just nods quietly.
Can you roll a performance check?
15.
Okay. do hold any anger towards me.
Can I gauge why he's asking the question?
You can try
Or
to.
if he's agitated?
You can roll an insight check. 19. Unsure. You see, he's presenting himself in a very muted expression. Not much to gear towards where his mind's at. Can you also roll an Arcana check since you spent some time with him? This is probably not his actual form. The smell, the unkemptness of the place is probably not in keeping with what he actually looks like. He's presenting an illusion to you. The entire time has been an illusion which has been able to help him hide his emotions, no matter how true or fake they may have been.
Well,
Do you resent me?
no. You were. And you are my first friend still. The first person who saw past looks. But I will need time to adjust, if that's okay with you. The past year has been tough.
The past year has been a gauntlet. Trial by fire. Which you have succeeded. In great stride. I will earn your trust back. I swear it. I hope this is the first of many steps moving forward. It will be, for sure. But I know what I have to do to help you get there.
What do you mean by that?
Well, they hurt you. And I can't allow that to happen.
It's not really that bad. It'll go
No
away
matter
one
how
day.
bad it would have been, it does not matter. They touched a small hair on your head. That's enough to destroy the world. I'm going to destroy their world. I know where their business is. I'll burn it to the ground. And I'll find each one of them and turn them into a husk of their former self. All for you, Ben.
Ven's gonna approach him and like kind of take his wrist. Not like harshly or anything. Just holding it. I don't want the first part of this chapter to be more destruction. Why can't you just stay with me?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. 21.
Okay. I'm going to need you to reroll
Oh my god.
over the 21.
27.
He acknowledges. I'll just go to bed then.
Already?
alone can clean everywhere up. He's still got a bit of glass in his feet. The blood's long gone, but he needs to clean up nonetheless. Let us rest.
Right, I will put them back then in their crib.
Bring them to bed with us. They can sleep in the center.
Are you sure? That's kind of not safe.
It'll be fine.
Yay! Okay. If we could, then right now would be signaling to Fennel, you have -2 minutes. Because I am going to murder him.
Hurry your ass up.
Okay.
See what the fuck.
Whilst that's going on, Fennel and Sienna, you are with Thordain
Yes.
in this hallway. You have the door that he's just come from, which he will describe as being the entrance, the main kind of passageway. Whilst the end of this hall, you imagine, is perhaps the vault that's been described. However, you don't know what the vault is. You don't know if it's going to have some protection against it or how to access it. It's just down this corridor. So it's up to you if you want to go in that direction and try and figure it out.
I mean, we are going
we
to
have
take a
to.
look because that's probably where the orbs are. So we are going to take a quick look. If we
Okay.
think we can't open it, then we rush back and kill the guy. Yay! But we
Yay.
do have to take a look.
Okay.
I mean, Fennel could already go back and just be Thordain and go and take a look if you want to, Ray.
I mean, I don't know. Is there much point my going back?
I mean, if he attacks, there's 3 of you, not 2.
The butterfly is vibrating in anger.
Okay, yeah, fine. Fennel will head back towards the house.
Which way are you going? Are you going up the ladder or?
Up. Or the entrance.
No, I'll go back the way Thordain came through because that sounds like I won't have to come out of a wardrobe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're gonna be in the room with them, so it's better if you don't.
Up to you.
I mean,
Main
on the other hand,
staircase?
well, we don't know they're headed back upstairs, so to our knowledge, they could still be downstairs. So going back
Yeah.
upstairs.
So main staircase.
Is it? Oh yeah, is that where Thordain came through?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you head to the main staircase. What's Thorn doing?
I'm still watching over Ven. Honestly, she's been like 2 seconds from like getting her knife out and just jabbing Frederick in the jugular. But she's been patient. She's waiting to see what Ven is gonna do, or if she hears from the party. She's waiting.
Stealth check then from you, Thorn.
Okay.
As you are present and keeping
Still an
quiet.
advantage?
This is going to be a straight roll because this
What do you
is.
mean? Like?
It's revolving around sound, physical space, presence.
Okay.
It's not just you like
Okay,
on your tiptoes sneaking
That's good.
around.
That's good.
You are actually in the room, just invisible. You okay? I'm gonna roll for them. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, I'm gonna ask
no.
this.
Maybe I wasn't.
Is
zombie.
there
Maybe I
is
wasn't
there any
zombie.
chance if I use my bardic, if it happenstance I get an 8, you know, is there a chance that I can beat whatever?
You don't know. It's up to you.
I was hoping you would tell
Well, his insight was just a +7. So.
I am
Okay,
still
I'll-
distracting.
me.
Thanks for that, Robbie.
Yep, still distracting.
Should I use my bardic? I don't know.
Yeah, we can't hurt. I can't
Okay,
hurt.
okay.
Yeah.
It's the 8.
At this point, the 8, yeah.
Yeah. It's the 8. Come on. Come on. Okay. 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 We'll take it. We'll take it.
Okay. Interesting.
What do you mean by that?
Shut the fuck up! I hate you.
Sorry.
Can you roll again, please, Cassie?
Oh, no, no, Mom, I'm scared. Pick me up.
Mom,
No.
please. Okay.
By one.
Uh-huh.
By one.
Which direction by one? Which direction by one?
Shush, shush, shush.
You won by one. He's got a
Yep.
+7.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You matched it last time, so
I know. I
Um,
hate this. I want to go home.
okay. Are you in the room with them as they head to the master bedroom?
The master bed.
I guess I have to be. Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
I'm in there.
Frederick is leading you then to the master bedroom, to where you are greeted to the female figure, the female butler here. She kind of smiles as she kind of like uncontorts herself from that form she was in before and kind of walks through into the space. The room is all nicely prepped. The bed has been moved and shifted. You see the mattress is now where it should be, as well as the rest of the space has been cleaned up and prepared. As you see, she kind of is holding another sheet and smiles as you enter. Frederick just kind of gestures for a moment. Thank you, Mother. And we'll just kind of lead you in.
Can I see if any part of this room is an illusion, considering everything else has been covered in dust and grime?
You can roll a Arcana check.
Sure.
15?
15.
No, this seems to be real.
Hmm.
Seems to be real. Although you see some sort of faint mirroring of like illusionary magic,
Imaginary
on
All
On
magic is
the woman.
imaginary.
Mm-hmm.
on the old butler.
how dare you say that?
Just steps in, getting.
You see, she
Little
kind of like
nervous.
looks at you. It's lovely to finally meet you. I hope you rest
Likewise.
well.
Thank you.
She will kind of close the door behind as you enter. Frederick will just kind of walk over to his study and do a few things as he lets you just navigate the room by yourself, prepare for a nightly ritual.
Is there a bathroom or no?
There is, yeah.
Okay. He'll place the baby
hmm
down on the bed
Sure.
and go to the bathroom.
There's no door, though. The door looks to have been ripped off.
Okay, great. Just freshens up a bit. Is he like within eyesight of Frederick if he's in his study?
He's not paying attention to you at the moment.
Okay. He will, just in case, pull on one of the white berries and place it in his pocket
hmm
from his bag. And just looks himself in the mirror.
Okay.
Sighs.
Are we at the fucking vault yet? Because if we see the vault, we can go back and go fight. this
Yeah, sure.
He is, yeah, he is trying to stall, 24 step skincare routine. Sorry, Frederick, you're gonna have to wait.
You
You got that?
see for a moment as you're kind of like preparing, you see what looks like Frederick peeking past the door frame, and he kind of like moves away as you kind of like pay notice to him. Then you hear the baby's cry, "Mama, Mama." Oh, I think he wants you. He never wants me.
In a second.
All right, they get quite loud.
Hmm.
Whilst that's going on, Tiana and Thodain, the two of you investigating this vault, you finally arrive at this old stone vault, which has this kind of like heavy sort of system at the front, which looks to be interlocking bearings, but Thordane will point out, looks like this needs some sort of password code that needs to be locked in.
Is it 5 letters?
He kind of shakes his head.
Is it
Why
5
would it be
letters?
Why would it be 5?
Veneno?
That's 6.
Veneno. Oh! Is it 6 letters?
Good
Can't
job.
take
Why
it.
would that be the generational password, though?
Yes, it is.
This house has not been its family's generation. This house has not been in one generation. Anyway, sorry, what?
It said there are 6 slots to put in, but are you sure it's that?
Yeah,
It's
just try it.
Gotta be.
Let's just try it, you know?
Well,
If it goes
maybe
wrong, he's
brainstorm
gonna
a bit
come
more,
in. We can run
guys.
it quicker. Okay, murder,
Let's see.
also. Yeah, also 6 letters.
He puts in the sigils, and you hear the vault click open.
See? God, I
Um,
hate this place. I hate this place so
Get us
much.
out,
This
get
is
us
the
out.
worst place ever. Let us leave. We gotta get out of here.
No, I want to
As-
kill you bastard.
As the vault door opens, you see nothing on the floor, nothing kind of placed anywhere. In fact, it seems to be empty. If it weren't for the walls are covered in placeholders, and each one of them is holding a glass orb. You see what looks like 5 rows, and it just goes across and front and back again. There's maybe 200 or so of these orbs, each one of them glowing with some sort of light from inside.
Oh, holy shit. Are they labeled by any chance?
No,
Assume not.
Of course not.
Okay, that means we have to take all of them.
you do see
have a bag
there
of
are a
pudding.
couple of
have a
holders
bag of pudding.
at the bottom that are empty,
Hmm.
and it looks like there are glass orbs shattered on the ground, purposefully
If
so.
that bitch. Okay, if that bitch broke. Okay, that's okay. I'm still pocketing. Well, we're gonna pocket as many as we can in an appropriate time. Like if we are taking too long.
Mhm.
well,
It will
but, like,
take a while
we're
because there
taking-
are many,
Yeah.
so it
there
depends
are
how long you want to spend.
people.
okay, I have a question.
2 minutes
Um,
each. So one takes one set. Yes.
Yeah. I have a question. So, when you like approach an orb, do you see the memories inside it, or is it like you gotta use magic to see it?
You need to focus on it and like pay attention. It's like a ritual
Okay.
casting sort of thing. So
Okay, just making sure.
No, we're just taking as many as possible in 2 minutes. So each one of us running around 2 minutes,
Okay.
and then
there is an element of
We're
this
going
where,
upstairs.
because you are rushing, you could break some. So it's up to you if you want to take that
Don't
risk.
say stuff like that. No, I don't. No, we're being as careful as possible while still being quick.
Okay, then I'd need a sleight of hand check at advantage since the 2 of you are doing it.
Okay. Okay. Advantage is a good thing.
Jesus.
Wait,
Roll it again.
no. Okay. No, that was not with advantage. That was not with advantage. That was not with
It was
advantage.
not with advantage. You're good.
I misclicked.
You're
I
good.
misclicked. I misclicked.
No!
No, please, no.
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't have to be Ben's family's memories. It could be somebody else's.
Wait. Can those then can only silvery Bob's enemies? Fuck.
can't
Can I
silvery
do
Bob's
anything?
this.
Does he have something I can ask me?
No, you can't do
No!
anything to this.
Oh my god!
No one can do anything to this, Leonie. Fate is fate.
What
Can
is game
Fennel roll too?
No, because I gave
God,
Sienna
yes,
advantage
yeah.
because of that.
Why did you roll? Why not? The guy was +9.
So,
What?
with this in
That is
mind,
+9. That's not a bad.
No,
Oh,
no.
Fennel.
no,
Oh
it
no,
doesn't.
Fennel.
Fennel's not there.
True,
Fennel is not
It's just
there.
no name.
Fennel's a fucking shit.
Fuck.
So, with this, Sienna, Thordane, 2 of you begin to take off as many orbs as possible. You pick up a few, but the placeholders in which they're held in aren't well attached. In fact, the loose stone of how old this building is and little care seen causes elements of it to break in. And you see golden orbs just shatter onto the ground. Tens of them, quite a few, just begin to crash onto the floor. Unable to stop it, you try your best to minimize the casualties, but a fair few of this 200 have shattered before your eyes. Sienna, if you could roll a D100.
And they also blow up. If you didn't know that.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Oh,
49 is
God,
good.
Thank God.
So, you smash through 49 of these orbs.
That's not good.
Now, if you could also roll another D100, please.
Oh, stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Fuck my life.
Seriously. Oh,
Is that good or bad?
that's probably bad.
And now, if you could roll a D10.
Stop asking me to roll.
I hate when it's just random rolls.
Okay. All right. Now, with this D10, could you roll a D100 again?
Oh my god, Max. Quit it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me out of this prison.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, what does
Right.
that mean?
What do you mean? You're good. What do you mean?
Well, it's to represent how many people from Van's town were consumed by this effect, and perhaps how many you smashed from that town. And to see if any of them were actually important to Ven. Luckily not. Luckily not.
God.
I mean, probably because his parents were already fucking smashed on the floor, but you know. Ignoring that, he did. But hey, at least I didn't smash them.
We don't need the dark humor right now, Leonie. I love you. We don't need it. I love you. We don't
I
need
just erased 49 people's memories.
I know.
Oh, maybe you don't know. Maybe that's how you release them out into the world.
All right, they can make
No.
new ones.
know.
Yeah, sure. That's if Frederick smashed
they-
them.
They have been shattered onto the ground. Now, could you roll a stealth check at advantage?
Okay. I thought you were gonna say damage.
Okay. You have advantage, you can roll again.
Why did that click? Yeah, still 21.
Okay. Good. He doesn't notice. So the smashing of the orbs goes up from the tunnel, but never leaves the room. It doesn't leave into the rest of the house. So the sound of smashing glass is kept minimal. So you are free with that. However, you are filled with regret as this amount of brains have been just smashed. Could you also, it's a little important, if you could roll another D100. Now, you don't roll a 95 or higher.
You don't wanna.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
I did not roll 95 or higher.
Okay.
Leonie.
Rolled a 95.
that was so
Right.
good.
Leonie Sienna, you are on a very fine line.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
In fucking
Right.
ice, Miss Pam.
Fennel, you are heading up the stairs. Are you going straight up to the top? Where are you going?
I kind of wanted to just stay out of sight. Yeah, I'll go up to the third floor.
Okay.
I'll put myself in one of the other bedrooms, one of the other rooms that doesn't get used.
Can you roll a stealth check?
Could use the cape at this point. Probably the best time.
32.
Never fucking mind. Never mind. Right. Never mind. Why did I even say anything? Never mind.
Why can't I roll that?
Scares me. I don't like
Okay,
it.
Why
that
can't I
was-
roll that?
That's a 15, guys.
That was a
mind
15
you. That
roll.
is a 15.
Yo,
Dude, go
that's a
fuck
fucking
yourself,
15.
man.
Jesus
What about-
Christ.
You have in your
Okay.
stealth.
Hey, no, come on.
I have a lot of
He's
stealth.
had bad luck so far. He's allowed one good.
For now, you head into one of the spare rooms, and you can hear the conversations happening in the other room, in the master bedroom. You're at a point where you're kind of at an advantageous area. You can hear and listen. So the door for their master room is closed. So you will have to go through that if you want to get into the room, but you're out of sight and listening to what's going on inside. Thorn, where are
Yeah.
you in the room?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
In the corner, covering eyes, just like, I want to be.
I'm by the bed about to kill that fucking baby puppet.
Oh my god.
I'm by the door, ready to get the fuck out. I will say that.
Okay, all right.
Unless that
Um,
creepy old lady corpse bitch is there, then I'm not.
no, she's not. She's left the room.
Okay.
She's in a different room. She's in the baby
Great.
room.
Amazing.
Great, good for her. Good for her.
Okay.
She can say
Frey, you wanted to say something as you were outside?
Yeah, I'll just let Ven know. Just send the feeling of being ready.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, well. Oh,
Well,
All of you hear the baby continuing to cry as Ben hasn't approached it.
just gets ready for what's about to happen, walks out of the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. You
Okay.
see Frederick is completely under the covers.
No.
Nice.
No. No.
Clothes?
By a naked man.
Seriously.
No, he's just completely out of sight.
Huh? Like fully I can see his
He's-
my.
He's underneath the
too?
covers completely.
Okay.
next to the
Oh.
baby. Is the baby also on the covers, or is it?
The baby's in view.
Okay.
This is the worst.
That's just
This
gonna
is the
like
worst.
not even like this whole situation is fucked up, but then this man's like, what the fuck? Like a genuine like, bro, are you 7? Like what?
Ben just like can't hold it back. He says that out loud.
No. It's just kind of like, okay. Approaches the other side of the bed
Mm-hmm.
to take the baby.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
The lights begin to dim around as they seem to be under his control. Yes, everything's fine. There's just been something I've been meaning to share with you for a while.
Okay.
And, well, I now know that it doesn't matter what I look like, either.
All right.
Will you come under the covers with me?
He's gonna sit on the bed, not lay down, and pull up the covers, blanket, whatever.
Mm-hmm. You see the hand kind of holds it up and kind of brings you in, and will try to wrap you in the cover as well to put it over your head.
Do I see where the arm's coming from?
Yeah, you do.
Do I do something? I don't know. Do I do something? Do I help? What's the
Are
deal?
we already climbing
Hold
back
on,
up,
hold
or are we
on.
still?
Give me a second. Give me a
Did I
second.
rip the covers
An
off the bed?
idea.
Sienna
I
and
haven't-
Ferdone, the two of you have gathered as many orbs as you can. There are still some stragglers left behind, but you kind of, knowing that there's issues at hand, begin to rush back up. I would need a stealth check from you though, as you are kind of going up the staircase. Okay, and I'll roll for
18.
Frodane as well.
He's fucking distracted. For being the yay, nice.
Okay. To rush up. All of you are now outside of the doorway. As Fennel is there, you see Sienna and
No,
Frodane.
Sienna and Mia in the wardrobe.
Oh, you went up the ladder.
Why
okay.
did you go up the wardrobe? Why did you do
my
that?
God.
Why did you do?
Frodane the entire time is just like, where the fuck are we going?
Sorry, I'll be
Okay.
quiet. Jesus Christ.
Okay. So the two of you arrive at the top, deathly quiet, surrounded by mannequins and clothing as you're peering through elements of the wardrobe. Fennel, you're listening in from the outside. Thorn, you're standing by the door looking at the bed. Van, the covers wrap over your head, and you are now in the covers with him. And you see this kind of like old, grotesque, patchy beard. Elements of their cheekbones are slightly puffed out and some are sunken in. His hair isn't as neat or tidy. It's kind of a bit stringy in areas, mostly brown for the most part, but you can see he looks kind of like sickly. Perhaps the vanity that he possesses is the curse of his physical form. He is someone that has presented himself in such a nice manner, in such a kind of, this is a perfect illustration of who I am, when deep down inside he's never been that from the get-go. He is as crooked and rotten as he is from the inside out. And you see that underneath. Even when he smiles, he has a few teeth missing. His eyes are kind of slightly hollow, and they almost like blacked out, so you're only seeing like glints in them as he stares at you with a smile. I love you for everything that you are, excluding the looks. Deep down inside, and he presses your chest with his hand. Souls intertwined as one.
Then puts down the doll, looks at him, kind of in his head. The personality, the soul matches the exterior for the first time. He's inside maybe a little bit disturbed but more angry, but his expression is neutral for the first second of seeing him. Then he's gonna place one hand on his cheek.
Which
Kind of
one, the
smile at
sunken or
him.
bulbous one?
The sunken one, because I don't want to get a disease. Just kind of smile at him.
Mm-hmm. He smiles at you.
Close your eyes.
He closes his eyes and starts to reach in for a kiss.
As he does that, and his mouth is open a little bit, Van reaches for the berry that he has,
Mm-hmm.
and just he's gonna ask Discord to borrow a bit of his strength in his arm,
Mm-hmm.
to shove it in his face and hold his hand tight on there.
Okay. I'd like you to roll a sleight of hand check to see if you're fast enough.
Okay.
You can add your charisma to this instead of your dexterity.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
so I'll just roll it and replace the modifier with
Yes.
the charisma. Da-da-da-da-da. So that would be
12.
12, but let me see if I can do a reroll again. How many times can I use that?
Thorn, what are you doing in this moment?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, okay, it's sorcery
guess-
points based. Okay, I can use it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I guess
I use it.
I
Okay,
guess
I'm
Thor's
just
is gonna be
do
more towards
this.
the bed on Frederick's side, and like she has her
Yeah, that's
dagger out,
fine.
Okay.
but she's ready to stab him if she needs to.
And his
Sure.
hands turn into like the dark shadow, more claw-like appearance.
I will ask you if you want to reroll again, or is that the roll you're sticking with?
If I reroll, will I have to take it if it's a lower?
It's a reroll, so
Yeah,
it's up to you.
yeah.
I prefer to ask you now rather than afterwards.
Good question. Okay, team vote.
No, no,
No,
don't do
I'm
it, don't do
kidding.
it, don't do it.
I think I'll stick with it because he doesn't seem too strong.
Okay.
And he's taken off guard, to be fair, so.
All right. You see he begins to encroach for a kiss. His lips scarred and scabbed in some areas. You reach into your pocket and you kind of pull back and your hand turns into complete shadow as the thumb pushes it down into his mouth. And you almost pin his head to the bed. The sheets begin to kind of like shift and move around. His eyes kind of spark open as he just looks at you with this large, shadowy kind of appendage revolving around your arm, as you have invoked some sort of demonic energy that he has warned about or seen before. You, in that motion, pin him down. You see he begins to flail. Thorn, you see this instant action take place.
Yeah,
You doing anything?
I'm ripping the covers off,
Mhm.
and I have my knife out. And I think I'm still invisible at this point, unless it's
You
been
are,
an
yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say,
Um,
if Thorn sees Ven's face in that moment, you've never seen him hate a person so much. The disdain on his face, just pure disgust at this person, as his eyes are just wide-eyed open as he's holding him down with all of his strength, almost kind of shaking with anger.
yeah, Thorn's just stood beside, invisible, but she's just watching, and in case anything happens.
Okay, are you going to strike or do anything in particular?
Not yet. Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say
What?
hold down.
Oh, I mean, that is what I was thinking, but I was like, I mean, maybe Ven has this. But I'll help hold him down any way I can.
Okay. Where would you like to hold him down?
Okay, so Ven has his like hand over his mouth, right?
Ven's basically pushing their head down into the bed. The rest of their arms are still free. Legs are free as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna we do something yucky. I'm gonna try to hold out one of his arms and just force my knee in the elbow and try and break it.
Sure. Roll a athletics check.
Okay.
If they're hanging off the bed, that's even worse because you can just slam
Yeah.
down on it.
15.
He's pinned, so you have advantage because he's technically prone.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Mm.
Okay.
Fuck.
You grab his arm, but there is a surprising strength behind him. And he's kind of like in this moment of fight for his life as he's being pinned down. He is a scrapper. He is going to fight with everything he's got. And you see he's trying to release his arm from you. You currently have it. You're not able to snap his arm off, though. So you just have him pinned to the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and just so his palm is like not able to move, or his fingers, I'm gonna basically hold his hand, just like
Sure.
intertwine my fingers with his, and
Okay.
then I don't know anybody's around, right?
No, you don't.
Oh,
Uh,
you'll know in a second. As soon as
Yeah.
that'll happen.
Yeah.
Rushing out of the closet.
Sienna and Thorn, the two of you have a visual, so it's quicker for you to act. Is there anything you guys do?
You mean Thodane?
Yeah, first of all, yelling after Fennel, probably. And then also, probably, there's another unoccupied arm, stabbing my sword through that, hoping to pin it to the bed. So, yeah.
Okay. Thordain will give a bardic inspiration to Ven, and he will try and help pin down the same place that Thorn is with an extra pair of hands. So he's also trying to hold down that side. Sienna, where are you pinning down? Sorry.
I'm pinning down the other arm, hoping
Your
to
left
pin
arm?
that to the bed.
Athletics check, please.
With
Have
the sword
advantage.
though, so I'm stabbing through it and then.
Okay.
In theory. Wow, thank you.
You have a
game.
bardic still?
I do, but yeah, I can risk. I can try.
Use it,
Maybe
use it.
Better to use it.
well,
Most
13.
of him needs to roll, to be fair. So
Yeah.
Okay. You pin him down. You're not able to do any extra damage, but you hold his arm down enough to kind of like restrain it from being able to act. You guys have bodies. You're able to like push your weight on him. He's only one person, so he's kind of like struggling to fight back in this instance. Fennel, you are hearing this commotion. What do you want to do?
Yep, Fennel will run through.
Door pushed open.
So,
You see everyone pinning him down on the bed. This
He'll just hop on.
grotesque man.
yeah, he'll just hop on. Yeah, he'll hop on. He'll just make sure he's got one knife to hand, but he's just gotta get onto whatever bit of him is still left exposed.
Okay, he's still
might
got his
just be left-
legs that you can try and
Yeah,
hold
so-
together.
I'll go down onto his legs.
Okay.
You'll go, what?
Little
What's his
phrasing.
name? Wait, hold on.
Little phrasing.
Okay, this is kind of a serious situation. I don't think we're gonna do that here.
Oh. Okay,
pineapple.
you're all pinning him down as best as you can. You see he's struggling. I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
As we get into
okay.
initiative.
We're here, guys. We're here. 4! Yes, let's go! I swear to God.
14.
I'm
Okay,
totally fine with the 4.
22 down. All right.
Imagine if you rolled a 1. Lol.
And then 13. Initiative.
Nice.
All right. And then I'll roll for Freddy Boy. Okay. So Frederick's the last one to act out of all of you. Fitting.
Wait, he doesn't have a
since-
+1. He doesn't have a +1.
Sorry, I didn't realize you had rolled a nat 1, Leonie.
No, I rolled a 4.
This is a nat 1. How many nat 1s have you rolled today? This is insane.
She's rolled a few. She's rolled a
This is
few.
insane.
Labor Beach did some good
It's
rolls
not
too.
hard.
Yeah, she got some good ones in, but the amount of
Right.
bad ones she's done is
The ordering for this will be basically Ven, Fennel, Thorn, in whatever order you wish to go as a group. You tell me. Then Frederick, then Sienna, and we go from there. So, who wants to go first, or what are you doing in these order events? You don't have to go by bonus action unless Frederick frees himself. So, what are you guys doing?
Well, Ven is almost kind of blind to everything else. He's just staring down Frederick as the like shadows start to crawl up his neck as well.
Yeah.
And he's looking down at him, like making sure that that berry goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Did you really think that after all of this, I'd forgive you? You ruined my life. You ruined so many lives. I don't care if you look like a monster or a human. You are one deep down inside. That's what you are, not my soulmate. Oh, I hope you choke on the mistakes you made.
Can you roll another athletics check using your charisma? At advantage.
Yes. I'll just do it like this. 25. That's a
Nat
natural
20.
20.
Not 20.
The other arm turns into Melody's, and you see that as well, wraps around his neck and just begins to choke around. You hear the popping sound of the berry in his throat as it's now coating his entire neck, as you see it forcefully being pulled down into him. Both arms strangling the life out of him as his eyes kind of fade in and out of consciousness. That was Ven's turn. Fenellothorn. You feel he's struggling and he's trying to use his hands to try and cast a spell, perhaps.
I'm gonna try and break his arm again. Why not?
Okay. Athletics check at advantage again. Or
And
you
I'm
could-
still.
If you want to use your dagger, you can roll with dexterity. Up to you.
I would do that
All right. Roll a regular attack roll then at advantage.
with my dagger, or
Yeah.
okay. Attack with advantage. What the hell? Okay.
13's enough.
Oh
So
yay!
Roll for the damage.
Okay.
I'm upset we are not actually fighting him.
Yeah,
But that is enough.
but I'm making sure that Ven gets all the glory out of his death.
Sure, yeah.
I'm not trying to kill him.
You have sneak attack to add to that as well.
Oh, thank you, Max. Alright.
But you had advantage, so.
Yeah.
19. Okay. You stab the blade into the middle section of where his arm bends. Twist, pop. The entire arm just like loses its. You dislocate the kind of lower half of his fingers. The tendons just slice, and it's just left there dangling as he's just kind of like trying to move his fingers, but clearly cannot. His arm still shifts and tries to kind of like push you off, but has no effect. Fennel.
I'm just gonna cut his tendons, I think.
In his legs or his arm or
His ankles.
Yeah,
His
that would make it
ankles,
clever,
okay.
but ooh.
So roll an attack roll at advantage. Which one are you using?
The butter knife.
No!
I know, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't you even try. That is so insulting and offensive. How actually fucking dare you?
Best magic
Right.
item you've ever
Listen,
received.
Ven told you. Ven told you not to use it.
One. Yes.
Oh,
God damn it. God, fuck you,
vindicted.
Frey. I can't. Oh my god. I need to walk
the
away.
vindication.
Natural 20.
And he fucking grits! It
So
was
this is
Are you fucking for real? Are you for real?
Damage.
This is so.
it's double damage.
No, call it right. The weapon deals triple damage.
Oh, it's triple damage now because he got
Yeah.
enchanted.
So I'm saying it's fine.
Yes,
Get off me. With the
It's
butter
technically
knife.
6 times.
With the
I'm
butter
gonna
knife.
cut
Cut
me
off,
off.
just cut off his legs.
So
Right.
roll for the
This
damage
is
on the
inexcusable. This
dice.
is unforgivable.
So that's
So-
11.
So that's going to be
God.
33.
And then there's sneak attack.
Sneak attack as well.
What's my sneak attack?
Wait, that's a great.
This is so
Oh, there it is.
unexcusable,
This is
unforgivable.
This is so amazing. Oh my
But that's only double,
What?
right?
That's critical hit. So that's
so
the
it still needs to triple.
yeah.
So that'll be
The sneak attack
146.
damage.
144.
Christ.
Okay, now.
Well, makes
So-
sense in character, I guess.
177 points of damage in one hit. You do go for a tendon. In fact, with a butter knife, it just slips in down his leg, and you just cut down all the way from his kind of like joint at the top down to his Achilles heel, and you just slice that down. And then, with quick succession, you flip the butter knife in hand, jam upwards, and slice down the other leg. His legs are no longer moving, and the pool of blood is just pouring out onto the bed. This was essentially an execution kill. His HP is dwindling. Then you see he cannot struggle to fight against this. You guys have pinned him down strong enough. that he is just kind of fighting, you begin to watch as the white phosphorus berry that you had gotten begins to almost taint the color of his neck white in some areas, and it looks like it's beginning to spread outwards to the rest of his body, even though your hands are still clutched around his throat. Is there anything...
Just holding him down, looking at him, saying what he has to say before Frederick goes, I know what you did. You knew my parents. And you did this. I hate you. I hate everything about you. I hate what you made me into. And now you're gonna be gone. And you know what? No one will know.
His eyes, with all the hurt he's feeling, his eyes never leave yours. You see fear go across them, and the light just vanishes. The light just goes. His body stops, no longer fighting against you. The body no longer moves. Do you continue to squeeze?
I feel like he does for at least the next couple of seconds, making sure he's dead, just in anger as tears start to well up in his eyes, the shadows trickling up, almost the opposite direction of the tears up to his eyes, as he's just breathing heavy and crying out of anger.
The hands grip, crack. And as you feel the blood beginning to pump out, you release. The neck is completely caved in, blood vessels spattered, the eyes are bleeding out, the mouth everywhere. Frederick is dead. But one thing to bear in mind, in this world, there are still resurrections, there are still revivifies. For someone to truly be dead, you must get rid of the entire body.
Oh, yeah, right. Vent and eat it. Okay.
Oh!
Leonie, now is not the time.
Wow.
Now is
Well,
not
Ben's
the
just
time.
looking at
Leonie.
him. With if you allow the feature that I have
Mm-hmm.
to basically cast silence on this area.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't want to draw attention, but Ven does it and just screams
Mm-hmm.
as tears roll down, looking at him. He's just wailing silently, and he even punches Frederick a few more times.
In the scream, although the silent spell is cast, the emotion is there. The rest of you, as you kind of like take a step back to see the death in front of you and the anguish from Ven, for a moment you can see the room kind of shift in color, and you see elements of gold shine through, and then it flickers to a dark, shadowy treescape, and then it kind of flickers back to the room that it is. The things that have been spoken about when Ven uses their voice to see into different worlds, whatever that may be, you see a flicker of that, amplified by the emotion here. But then you feel Discord and Melody just kind of pull you back. It's over. He's gone.
He sits back, breathing heavy from exhaustion of punching, killing Frederick. just staring down at his own hand, still crying. But it's just stop attacking him at this point.
Thorn's
The
gonna...
shadows slowly start to retract. But yeah, go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good. Thorn's gonna try and put her hand on Ven's arm. It's okay. He's gone. It's okay.
Just covers his face, but he doesn't push her away.
Thorn's gonna try and hug him and like look to the rest like, let's get him off of Frederick.
Yeah. Group hug plus pulling away. So everyone's like gently pulling off the bed and then big group hug.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like?
Okay.
Just cries while hugging them. He's finally gone.
You did it.
Thank you. Just thank you.
Yeah, we just hold Ven tighter. Just hug him.
Okay.
Make sure that fuck ass puppet is out of view.
Yeah! Kill that fucking puppet!
Okay.
Burn it! No, okay.
He
We need the house.
pulls
We need the
back,
house. Set.
looks blankly at the bed.
Mm-hmm.
I want to burn this place down. After we're done with the factory.
We'll help you. Let's burn it down now. We can just go.
No.
No,
We
not
did
yet.
you just murder someone?
But, and he grabs the doll, still with the shadowy hand, and just crushes it until it just
No.
crumples on the ground.
Thank you.
A fucking freak.
You can stop.
Stomps on it a couple of times for good measure.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking disgusting.
Okay, what are the most effective ways of getting rid of a body? I've never had to do this. How do we do this?
Okay, so what we're gonna do, and then Thorn just like goes through the motions.
I was kind of hoping we burn him along with the building.
Well, you want to
Well, we
leave
have
him
to
here
do
for
that,
2
like,
days?
now. Yeah, because
You can localize the fire if you want to just get rid of him. It's up to you.
Oh, okay. You just.
You, you have magical fire. What am I supposed to say against that?
yeah,
Okay, okay. I
Yeah.
don't
You can
know.
kind of control that.
Wasn't sure.
Let me just grab some firewood. I'm gonna grab the mannequins. We can pile them on top of him. And then we
There
can
is
burn
the fire downstairs, so you could just use that as well.
No, that risks movement being seen in the windows.
Sure.
He's
Okay.
just gonna
We were
summon a
never here.
flame in his
Except for the god
hand.
that saw us.
Just
Okay.
summoning a flame in his hand. And just looks at Frederick
Mhm.
at his state.
The flame catches a light quickly, and in the fire that sheds from it, the light cascades into the room. All of you kind of stand there and watch as the body burns. In where Ven stands, the light shines down, and you see two shadows just kind of following the path of light. None his, two separate entities continuing to watch on as the fire continues to burn. And we will end the session there and pick it up
Oh.
next time.
Can I say one final thing as well?
If you want to.
Yeah. He's just gonna look at Frederick as he's burning. If your soul really does live on, if it appears somewhere else, I hope it's rotting in hell.
Okay.
And that's it.
There we are. Excellent. This is the end of the session now, guys.
Yay!
Oh,
Frederick
we
is
did
dead.
it!
Yay!
Fuck yeah!
That was
Matt,
the
That means
creepiest
I
experience
just
of
killed
my
what?
life.
nine
Actual
people's memories for nothing.
This was
This-
worse than horror movie.
Because we didn't have to hurry.
This
was
guy's
horrible.
fucked.
Horrible
guy's
experience.
This guy's fucked, and I had to add every fucked up thing I could think of.
God, man.
Yes.
You definitely hit the nail on the head. I will say that. Jesus Christ. There was moments where I genuinely wanted to like get up and leave. I was like, I can't
Yes.
do this.
Yes.
Well, the guy deserved the death that
Pinel
he had.
coming into the
Yep.
baby's room and all.
That was
Dude,
so
the
fucked
doll?
up.
What the fuck, dude?
No.
What the fuck?
That is
God.
so fucked up. As soon as I
don't know
saw
if you're
that, I was
talking
like,
about me or Frederick.
Frederick.
Whoa,
Yes.
actually, because you thought it up, you sick fuck.
All I'm gonna say is, as soon as Ven saw that, it was like, I'm killing him. We're not keeping him. He's dead.
Yep. Fair enough. Valid. That was.
That was so stupid.
Yeah,
He
no,
like
very much fair enough.
created some kind of fucked up clone baby. I was like, oh, thank God, it's a fucking doll.
I was so scared.
Imagine.
I was so scared that was what's gonna happen.
I know. I was so scared. I was like, dude, am I gonna have to kill a baby? Are we killing a baby? Like, what's happening?
That would have been
I was
so
scared.
fucked.
Jesus.
But also, I thought we'd have to kill the old people, but thank God they're already dead.
No, they're already dead. Guess what?
Yeah,
They're already dead.
they're pretty much, yeah.
It's been hinted at
Yeah.
already. They were undead.
Yeah, I assume that's what
Yeah, but
meant.
at the beginning when you were like, "There's a butler," I was like, "Oh, we're gonna have to kill a grandpa." But then
So, not again.
Not again.
When did we kill a grandpa?
No, we didn't.
well, Fear was technically very old when he died.
Anyway.
All right, well-
anyway, we'll end the session there. Thank you very much for enduring this horror. Middle of July. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you enjoyed, you know what to do. Like, subscribe, follow. Follow us on Twitch.
If this is your
subscribe on
first time
YouTube.
tuning in, we're sorry. We are
I'm
so
not.
sorry.
Yeah,
Get ready for
I
more,
usually
bitch.
like.
I think
wanna
it's gonna
imagine
get worse
if
from here,
This was
so...
good. This would be a good first episode, though, right? If
No, it
someone
wouldn't.
were
What
to
the fuck
tune
are you
in for
talking about?
first, that'd be pretty. No, this was intense. This was engaging. I could not look away from the screen for a
Girl.
second.
Glad
so-
you enjoyed, Leonie. Glad you enjoyed.
I mean, I suffered, but I enjoyed.
Oh, I tried to hit all of the horror tropes because I love psychological horror sort of thing. So
Yeah.
Oh, do you? We couldn't
That was
tell.
terrifying.
We really couldn't tell.
Ben was so, like, he was scared, but also, like, he was trying his best to, like, hit right dialogue option, please.
I know, that's why I noticed. I was like, he's gonna get suspicious of this. You're gonna keep deflecting. He's gonna start going, why are they rushing through this? But yeah, it was good. Good. All I'll say is thank you, Robbie, for creating this character. Very fun, very engaging.
Hey,
God.
I just said he was a crazy wizard. You did all this.
you on it. Yeah,
You
this
know,
is on you,
the
man.
baby part is
It is.
so fucking fucked up, and I'll tell you something later because of an idea I had previously for Ben. That's so fucked
Uh-oh,
up.
Christ.
Here we go. All right. Well, I'll read that later. But anyway, thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I need therapy after this. I think I'm
I
actually
think
gonna
we all
schedule a therapy.
We all bill Max for our next therapy.
Hey guys, I need the
Real.
therapy. I've been thinking about this for months. So
Jesus.
You poor thing.
The fucking windows, dude. The whole. As soon as you said they were painted blue, I was like, oh no, it's like a mural.